Hello. Welcome. It's time for more Rain World Downpour. Although technically tonight what we're doing is not, well, it is Rain World Downpour, but it's not Downpour contents because the plan is to finally go back and do Hunter. I tried to do Hunter years ago. If you didn't watch that stream, I do not blame you. It did not go anywhere over the course of at least 2 hours. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it was an entire failure. But I figure at this point I know the game is about as well as I'm going to learn to know it, so we're going to try it again. Plus, you know, the stuff that happened last time in Spearmaster sort of leads into Hunter, so it sort of makes sense, I figure. And here we are again, 4 years later, and we're going for, has it been 4 years? Round 2. Hello. The scab toll will never know what hit him. Whoa, your hair's doing things. It does that sometimes, yes, it's humid. Don't lose a pearl again. Yes, don't worry about that. I know what I'm doing a lot better this time, I think. It is unfortunate that in order to traverse the world as Hunter and actually do everything that you are there to do, you do have to have exactly one hand free because you have very important items that you're carrying around. But that's just the way it is. All right, I'm going to fire up the program because I actually we have a slight story time first before we get down to huntering. So I did go around and gather all those transmissions at Spearmaster. It took probably 6 to 7 hours, and I was using maps, so it's probably just as well that I didn't continue to try to do that on stream. But here's the thing. I had been told that the transmissions that I'd already missed would be unlocked when I got all the transmissions, and that was true. They were unlocked, but that's not all that was unlocked, as it turns out. Because as you can see, I have all the transmissions, and I did not replay the game from the beginning. But here's the thing about it. All these pearls, for whatever reason, the gold version of Looks to the Moon, the pre-collapse moon, I guess you could say, has been automatically unlocked on all of them. I have no idea why that's a thing. But apparently that's a thing. So that means that specifically I don't need to go around to Spearmaster and gather the pearls, so I figured I might check in on those and see if there's anything interesting in those as well while we're here. My hair is also doing things, being flat. That's fair. That's a lot of pearls. Wow, that's strange. Cool. I sure as heck don't have Pre-Collapse Moon unlocked. I don't know why I do, but here we are. So I figured I'd start with the transmissions. We'll just start from the beginning and go to the end. I'll just read through all of them. That way we can make sure that we don't miss any of the ones that, you know, like there'll be some repeat content, but mostly it'll be stuff you haven't seen yet. And we'll get the entire story out of them. So let us begin. So, right, this part I'm pretty sure I did find. Live broadcast, private, 7 Red Suns, no significant harassment. All the story ones are mostly between these two, I think. So, SRS, I can't stop dwelling over mistakes that I've made. I could just delete those memories, of course, but that feels irresponsible. I don't know if I'd want the ability to control which memories I can delete. I feel like that would be easily abusable. Oh, what kind of mistakes are we talking about here? I once gave someone some sensitive information, the kind that could be dangerous if acted upon. Yet I should have known that they weren't in the right state to use that information responsibly, i.e. they were a child. I take it you won't tell me the content or to who. No, I will not, out of respect. Look, if you ever want to talk about it, I can. We can share this little problem of yours. We were made to solve them, after all. You're worried they're going to get themselves hurt by messing it up? They already have. It's pretty clear to me who you're talking about, though I won't say who, out of respect. I didn't realize that was mockery, but yes, it totally is. Please don't mock me. This is serious. The fact is, he really looked up to me, and as much as I gave him a hard time, that is not something I took lightly. You're not the only one worried about him. I understand your position, but blaming yourself isn't productive. I understand that. I truly do. At this point, we need to be taking action. I agree, but unfortunately, there's not much we can do being locked up in a box. Even less so that now that he's cut off all communication and is rejecting all help from the outside world. That may not be an issue necessarily. I've already set a certain plan in motion. Right. So, this is those two might be the only ones I actually found in the course of the game. I'm not actually certain. He has no mouth. The devs were kind. It seems that they were. Whoop, I didn't hear the stream. I was listening to loud music. Hello! Oh, sad broadcast time. It's true. We're going through all the broadcasts because I got them all. Moving on to number 3. Do you know how I sent them sensitive information last time? It certainly wasn't over the broadcast network. I purposed a messenger and sent the information by land via a data pearl. How original of you. I learned from the best. At least I used it for something more practical. If you call that practical, sure. Look how well things turned out. I like that NSH, whenever he's making fun of people, just puts that little tilde at the end to imply the tone he's speaking with. Regardless, the fact is the method worked fine last time. The info was delivered and the messenger even returned safely. So I've recently sent it out again to deliver another message despite the closed communications lines. With how the situation has evolved, that's going to be quite the dangerous trip compared to before. Again, that may not be an issue. I've outfitted my messenger with all it needs to protect itself, except for a mouth. I am worried right now, to be honest. And why is that? It's about Looks to the Moon. She's very close to 5 Pebbles, and she's a very dear friend of mine. Oh, right. No one has been able to contact her since... Exactly. She wouldn't willingly tune us out. I worry that her systems are incredibly damaged. There isn't much we can do, is there? We just have to try to help her out the best we can. For now, I'm going to hold out hope that she'll eventually respond. And what if she doesn't? I may need to send a little care package if things get desperate enough. And they certainly did do that thing. Wow, you've been busy. I have. It's true. I have the brain rot. It's real. What's the matter? For what I'm about to admit, I know you'll tease me. Despite that, I confess I am growing attached to the messenger I sent out. Ha! So you've gotten a soft spot for it? Well, yes. They are a very expressive little creature. I only recall that you used to be repulsed by them. Yes, but with all the time I've invested, I've come to care for its safety. Not only just because it's delivering an important message. I am going to tell everyone this juicy information. No, you are not. I know, I kid. Anyway, I just hope that it can return back to me safely, and perhaps forgive me for this difficult quest. More organs would help in that particular department. Tell me more about this messenger. Do they have a name? Well, their test number is 07, so I guess that would be their name. That name doesn't have much personality, though, does it? Don't you think something else might be better? No, you're not wrong on that. More of a placeholder than anything. I'll think of some ideas for a name. You shouldn't do that until they return to you. Don't get too ahead of yourself. You're right. Perhaps just Messenger is best for now. Okay, so eventually Spearmaster may get a real name, but for now, just Messenger. Okay, and this is the last pre-disaster message. Oh, hey! Live broadcast public group, Refuge upon 3 Jewels, all participants anonymous. So, what do you think is going to happen to the world once we all, you know, discover a reproducible, portable, and global solution for ascension, or when we all drop dead? Well, in either case, really. I'm not sure myself. At this point, I think our rain might be the only source of heat on the surface. It has been that way for a very long time. The only source of heat. Really? There's not like a sun or something like that? Where's the light coming from? There are so few records of the world before we were made, but it all seems so different. Do you think it will someday look like that again? I don't think so. At least not for a very long time. Oh. Transcendental inversion! Transcendental inversion! Oh, not this again. Okay, so that's entirely unrelated to all the rest of this stuff as far as I can tell, but it was sorted with the white one, so apparently that's one of the story ones. And I do know that Transcendental Inversion came up in one of the other ones that I unlocked later on, but that's all the ones that come before you get your chest torn open. This is a little care package stream. Spearmaster's real name is Special Little Guy. Maybe the sun is very faint or blocked by the cloud layer. That could be. The clouds do seem to be pretty constant. Anyway, we're moving on to the latter half of the story ones. Some of these we've already seen. Back to SRS and NSH. Oh no. What's the matter? I'm sorry, I need a moment. But yet I took the trouble to broadcast oh no to you. 7 Red Suns, are you okay? The messenger made it to 5 Pebbles. He was so furious. I'm just so frustrated. I feel like I've doomed not 1 but 2 Iterators, and in the whole process I've lost a great friend who won't even let me help him. We make mistakes. It'll be okay. You know 5 Pebbles really looks up to you. Yes, I know that, but I think he's scared. Scared and humiliated. Unparalleled innocence spreading the news probably made him feel even worse. I think you're right. It does loop around back to the top. I don't know why I thought it didn't. You seem distracted. What's on your mind? The little messenger I sent out. I'm worried for its safety. I'm sure it'll be okay. You said it's built to withstand a lot of things. Yes, but the pearl was inside of the messenger's chest. Last time, 5 Pebbles was very gentle and careful with removing it. This time, he simply slashed open the chest and ripped the pearl out. The messenger was struggling to stand. They're sturdy creatures. I'm sure it'll heal over time. You have to have more faith. You're right. I guess I'm just scared of losing them. I've grown more attached than I could have expected. If I lost them as well, I don't know what I'd do. This is the thing about pet ownership. It sort of happens that way, whether you intend for it to or not. Yeah, the sun is faint for whatever reason, and the second reason for the iterators needing water is probably the same reason IRL supercomputers need water. Cooling, indeed. So the water they put out is very hot, hot rain. That makes sense. I hadn't really thought about it, but that does. Cold water go in, hot steam come out, clouds form, rain falls, slug cats get pummeled into the earth. It's like replacing the fan in your computer with an aquarium. Basically, yeah. So what's your plan now? Did you have a backup mission for the messenger, or are you just bringing it back home? No, it's over. To tell the truth, I don't even know if the messenger survived. How could you not know? Aren't you surveying the situation with your overseers? Pebbles destroyed the overseer I sent into his can. Then shortly afterwards, I lost communication with the rest of my overseers inside his facility. He must have applied a facility-wide lockdown. Well, that's quite a desperate measure. I know he's tired of being spied on, but is he allowed to do that? There's no rules anymore. Who's going to stop him? You realize this is very bad news, right? That just complicates the issue further. Your plan was a complete failure. I don't remember how far I got on camera. I don't know if it was much further than this. I think we got this one, though. I'm noticing you're becoming more defensive. This obviously wasn't the end result I was aiming for, you know. Please respond to my messages. I don't want to leave it like this. I need someone to talk to. I don't mean to be cold. I'm just very worried. The activity I'm seeing from Moon's can is becoming increasingly concerning. Our available options are rapidly diminishing, and I feel helpless to do anything. I can just watch in horror. You should have sent the messenger to Moon instead of Pebbles. Moom, apparently. Do you think that would have helped anything? To be honest, no. I'm not sure that it would. I just don't understand. Why hasn't Moon done anything about the situation herself? She was appointed as Pebbles' superior. She has the power to stop him. I think this might be the first one that I got off camera, because I don't think I'd had an immediate reference to the fact that she was appointed as Pebbles' superior before. Moon was, I mean. But apparently that she was. I've been very close with Moon, and I can tell you she is incredibly caring. And while their voices aren't that distinct, but I've switched them. Oops. And while her kindness is one of her greatest attributes, it's also to her detriment. Isn't this excessive, though? Surely she at least has a sense of self-preservation. I'm sure she convinced herself that she could help Pebbles, that she could bring him under control with words rather than forced action. She's probably still trying that now, unless her systems have degraded past the point of even allowing that. That's why this is so tragic to me. And, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She didn't want to take any drastic action. At all. I remember talking with Five Pebbles not too long after he was first put online. He had a bit of defiance even back then. It was an odd situation, to be certain. It's quite rare for one iterator to be made the administrator of another, just as rare as them being built right next to each other. His lack of appreciation used to bother me. Moon was a great big sister to him. Yes, absolutely. However, Five Pebbles had a very strong drive for independence. He was never one to want to be told what to do. I think a lot of us were like that in the beginning. I remember being in that phase a very long time ago. It takes many iterations for our worldviews to develop and for us to realize the flaws in those lines of thinking. Unfortunately, from what I've seen, Five Pebbles seems to have plateaued at that phase. No, that's not true. I was helping him to get past it. We were making good progress, actually. The current situation, however, is going to be a very big setback. I mean, you say that, but again, you did send him instructions on how to commit suicide. Like, I don't know what you were expecting. I'm catching up on chat again. SRS had more than one overseer watching him. You to the third grade broadcast last stream. Apparently I did, yes. Five Pebbles literally has younger sibling syndrome. He had the parental lock. He did. He really did. How much do you think they understand when we talk to them? The mark gives them linguistical cognizance, but it doesn't increase their intelligence. They're still just wild animals, after all. I feel like I need to be simplifying my speech patterns. Is that something you do when conversing with your messenger? This is where we get to the part where SRS explains why I didn't get a mark or a mouth. I wouldn't know. I never gave them the mark. Really now? Why wouldn't you? Did you just feel the need to add an extra layer of challenge onto this mission? No, the problem with the mark is it's one-way communication. They can understand me, but I can't understand them. I borrowed a coded language authored in the late period of the Yellow Hegemonic Dynasty. It used gestures and facial expressions as a silent method of communication with the seriously ill. Well, that's certainly one way to go about it. You never cease to surprise me. Communication with facial expressions, though. Did you forget our puppet's face doesn't have articulation? Yes, well, I had to improvise and use only body gestures, of course. So, the reason that Spearmaster doesn't have a mark is because it's one directional if you have the mark. And so therefore, instead, SRS apparently taught them sign language, which I wish you could actually use within the game, but of course nobody else actually knows it besides SRS, so it's a shame, but it's also neat. But also, I feel like you could have given them the mark also. Like, I don't see the reason for withholding the mark under these circumstances, but whatever, I guess that's fine. He's browsing YouTube in kid-safe mode, and he hates it. To be or not to be. SRS and Spearmaster use sign language. They do. That's so cute. I love that so much. It's really, really good. It's really quite good. And further explanation as to the modification, here we go. But really the problem with the mark is that it would draw attention from other iterators. They needed to sneak by moons and your own overseers, after all. There's your reasoning for no mark. I don't know if it necessarily makes sense, but be that as it may. Is that why the pearl was hidden inside the messenger as well? Partly, yes. Even your overseers along the way would have caught them if they had been just carrying it. The pearl was also used as a way to influence their behavior, giving them an instinct of where to go and not simply revert to more animalistic behaviors. So apparently, SRS don't trust us that much. You really did plan for everything, didn't you? Unfortunately, I did not take 5 Pebbles' impatience into account. The pearl would take a cycle or so to read without removal, which is apparently an option. I didn't know that. Time he seemed to value more than my messenger. I don't think we could send the same design of messenger in the future to Moon. Yes, those messages would require more traditional methods of transport. However, we would only need to do so if her communications array is unresponsive after she collapses. That could never happen. I'm not sure I want to imagine that possibility. And one left. Do you suppose you'll ever raise another messenger? If the need arises, I certainly would. After all, I started investigating the method out of the inevitability of our situation. We're all slowly dying. By some miracle, our broadcast networks are still functioning, but there will come a time when they too will degrade into a lifeless prop. When that time comes, we need alternate methods of communication. Well, so far it seems the method has at least some efficacy. We can say at least we were able to make a valiant effort to try to save Big Sister Moon. I'm tempted to start work on raising another messenger as a last-ditch effort, but to be honest, I don't think there's any point. Not to be a pessimist, but at this rate, there will be nothing left of Moon by the time that messenger would be ready to be sent out. There's nothing better for me to do with my time, though. Good luck with that. I'll keep you updated as to whether my messenger ever makes a return. And presumably he did, but not in these messages. There's a Tumblr who's making an entire slug sign conlang usable in-game. That's amazing. Moon will never collapse. She will live forever. I believe. The origins of Hunter. It's true. This has been the origins of Hunter. Now, there are a whole bunch more messages here, and I can read through them now, but we could also do that another time, because I know there's... Okay, for those who've just shown up recently, for whatever reason, when I gathered all these, it unlocked the pre-crisis messages, but it also unlocked... Ancient World Moon's readings of all the pearls that I've found, which is kind of surprising, but also true. So I figure I should go through them at some point. It's just a question of if I do it now or if we get going on Hunter right away. As a side note, there are only 2 pearls I haven't found, apparently. This one, I can pretty much guarantee, is the one that the Hunter is carrying, because I obviously haven't actually delivered that one. This one, I don't know. Either there's something I haven't found out there, which kind of seems unlikely, because I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but, you know, it's a big world. There's a lot you could hide in it. Or it could be something over in Saint's corner of the world, but I don't know what to expect there, so I can't really say. Now imagine if Spearmaster ascended. That would be super sad to SRS. It would, which is why, even though I've been over to Subterranean as Spearmaster, I really don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, as far as they know, Spearmaster just never comes back. SRS would never know. And since they can talk to each other, Spearmaster could tell SRS about Moon's state and that he went to talk to her. That is true. That is true. All right. I think, for now, since we just talked through the relevant information, I think I'd like to do a Hunter attempt right away. And we'll do more story time later. This stream or another stream, I'm not sure which, but we'll do it later, for sure. Okay. I am going to be starting fresh on this one. Because, well, it seems the right way to do it. It is time. Time for Turbocancer. Yep, pretty much. Off we go. All right. So here we are in the farm arrays. And I'm Hunter. Hello. I do have a pearl in my stomach. I'm going to leave it there for now because I need to move. The thing about Hunter is you need to move. The premise here being you have 20 cycles to do whatever it is you're going to do, because then you permadie because of your Turbocancer, also known as the Rot. The Hunter has the Rot. I don't really know how the hunter has the rot. I don't know exactly what happened, but here we are. So I'm going to be trying to just move efficiently. If you haven't seen Hunter somehow, you can carry 2 spears instead of just 1, which makes my only one hand situation a little bit easier to handle, but not that much easier to handle. For now, though, I'm going to be heading directly for the outskirts. I'm pretty sure Hunter can eat basically anything he can kill. I believe he's one of the carnivorous slug cats. In fact, I think he was the only carnivorous slug cat back in the day. Hello, reindeer. But yes, I'm going to head for the outskirts, both because that's the, as far as I know, fastest way to get across the map, but also I want to see what happens if I visit an echo. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but it seems like it's worth a shot, you know? Of course, if I have to trigger the blue flash and then come back to it, it might not be worthwhile to collect the echoes, but the one in the farm arrays here is really easy to swing by and... Oh, get off me. Get off me. Real easy to swing by and grab if you're... Oh, shoot, hang on. Nope, no, we're good. I was trying to remember, there's a white pearl on the way down here, and I couldn't remember where it was, but, yeah. Basically, I'm going to be trying to emphasize movement and not resting before I absolutely have to. Because if you just die out there, it's not the end of the world because it doesn't advance your cycle count, but it is a hit to the karma, which you can't really afford to have happen too much, I'd imagine, depending on which gates you're trying to go through. And if I'm planning on visiting Pebbles, you know, I'm scaling the wall backwards, which I kind of am, then I need good karma or I'm not getting in. Oh boy. So, we're starting with the roads I know. I have spent a lot more time in the farm arrays lately because I've been, you know, gathering transmissions and pearls and unlocks. I made a lot of progress on unlocks. I think I've gotten every single thing that Rivulet can unlock, but it turns out that you can't unlock everything on just one slug cat. There are certain things that just don't show up for some of them. I don't know why or how, but I mean, aside from, like, there's those green nodes that unlock the slug cat that you're playing as currently. Even besides that, there are other ones that just sort of aren't there. They're pretty rare, but they exist. I can tell because if I switch to another slug cat, the unlock grid is not filled in entirely. Well, it is for Rivulet. And also, like, if I go to arena mode, I don't have everything unlocked. Straight up. I didn't get the pearl! Dang it! I was talking too much, and I didn't go get the pearl. Dang it! Waste of time. I almost wonder if I should start over. I almost wonder if I should start over. It's a long way back now. Dang it. That is stupid. That's a huge waste of time. Wait, where am I going? Listen. This was a bad start. We'll go again. But first. So basically the prehistory before the main game timeline. Let your cancer backpack grab your belongings for you. Still, the image of rot growing out of his back and grabbing the spears is still super gross, and it's how everybody draws him. It's super gross indeed. NSH might have made a mistake in making Hunter. I've heard a headcanon of Hunter's growth was accelerated because LTTM needed immediate help. That's a good theory, Tama. I'll buy it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Huh, yeah. That does make a ton of sense. But it had the unforeseen effect of fast and erratic cell division, which is cancer and also rot. Since the rest of the group lost contact with Moon suddenly, NSH would need to speed up his production of another messenger, probably like a distant relative of Pebbles' rot, which probably takes a while. Take 2. Since Hunter isn't made of Iterator cells, I'm guessing his cancer isn't dangerous to Iterators. That is probably true. Although it is dangerous to other slug cats, for sure. As evidenced by what happens if you, you know, fail. And then go find yourself on Gormond. Right, well... I can do better than that, I promise. And will do better, starting immediately. Alright. Try not to get too distracted by... Oh, yeah, it is worth mentioning, amongst those messages that I found out in the world, as the transmissions, there were quite a few that were, like, conversation groups of iterators, and, there were mentions of the rot. Like, apparently it's just a thing. When they are talking about 5 Pebbles being in trouble, they just say 5 Pebbles has the rot bad, like everybody knows what that is. So it's an extant thing. It's not something that Pebbles came up with. I mean, we discussed this in passing, but I hadn't had in-game evidence of it until then. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Should probably just have done this. But over there where I could grab the other spear. It's fine. It's fine. Hi! You actually alarmed me for a second there. You are no threat at all, but you alarmed me for a second. I don't actually think it's possible for a reindeer to kill you. To my knowledge, anyway. Like, I suppose it could, wow, there's a bunch of them. I suppose it could, like, shake you off someplace where it's not safe for you to live, but that's not exactly the same thing as killing you, you know? Alright. I wonder if, like, blunt impact could come into it if they were in a weird physics situation. But I feel like that would just throw you across the room rather than actually damaging you, you know? Blunt impact doesn't tend... I mean, aside from, like, fall damage, doesn't tend to have much bearing on you in this game, in my experience. Hi. Don't do anything. Ah, nice bounce. Didn't happen at all. Okay, where's the pearl? Is it up here? In one of these areas, there's a pearl right out in the open. I think it's here. So when I paused for... Yes, it is here. So when I paused for a second earlier and was like, wait, did I just miss the thing? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, you dummy. Alright, so... This, unfortunately, means that my inventory management is going to be very tricky for a short while. Because, again, I have a pearl in my stomach that I do not want to lose. So, for right now, I'm defenseless. Ow. But only as far as the first scavenger checkpoint. And it's not that far down here. In fact, the reason I turned around and stopped and turned around earlier was because I was just about there, in case you didn't know that. But we'll do better this time. I should also probably be keeping tabs on my cycle counter. Here, how you doing? About a little over half. That's fine. I want to make it to the border of this zone, if possible, before I rest. I think in fact there is. There's a shelter right by the Karma Gate that leads to the outskirts, and that's where I want to rest, because if I go there, then I can check on the Echo. The reason I don't want to go immediately is because it's possible that they were kind about it, right? And the Echo will just be there when I get there, and if it is, it'll start me over if I haven't rested yet. So I want to go to the shelter first. I may be like reading too much into this. Maybe it'll be simpler than that. And maybe it'll be a situation where I go and rest and then the blue flash will happen and then I've ruined my chances. But the night is young. If I mess it up this time, I can get it right next time. It'll be fine. Hi. Excuse me. Just going to the checkpoint. Don't mind me. I have to remember, I am not friends with the scavengers, and so I have to not treat them in a cavalier fashion, or they might just kill me for fun. You know, not really so much for fun as out of paranoia, but you know what I mean. Excuse me, passing through. Hello. How do I get my spear off my back? Do I just hold it? There we go. Okay. And then that's a very purple magenta lizard. Nope. Sorry. You're impaled. It's a shame, really. How are you not feeling that more than you are? Whatever, I'm moving on. I don't need to eat, right? No, I'm good. The scavengers would probably have appreciated if I'd done more on that particular situation, but it's wounded. It's a wounded lizard. It's not going to hurt anybody much. Unless it, you know, procs an insta-kill, in which case, well, that's a shame. I'm busy, sorry. I need another spear if I can find one. There's one there, but we're going down and to the right. Blah. Oh, it's inside that little pocket. Don't worry about it. Find another one later. There's always more spears out there. Put that away, would you? How do I put it away? There we go. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Some of you may already be aware of this, given that I unlocked all the transmissions. But here's the thing about unlocking all the transmissions, is it meant that I had to take Spearmaster to the garbage wastes. I had no idea that the garbage wastes were so bad for Spearmaster. They're terrible. They're awful. Like, first off, they're filled with spiders. Just filled to the gills with spiders and leap surds and also a red centipede and I think a red lizard as well. But the main thing is a lot of the water in the garbage wastes, this being early on in the timeline, a lot of the water is like this green bubbling acid business that if you touch it, you die. Like, instantaneously die. It works for anything else that touches it as well. Oh boy, the rain's coming. I gotta move. But, nevertheless, it's very hazardous. I died a lot in trying to traverse that particular area. Okay, so there's... okay. So normally there's a shelter here, but apparently it is closed for the hunter, which is kind of bad news, actually. I hope I can make it where I'm... Wait a second. Did I just... No, I'm good. This is good. I'm good. I just need to keep moving. I did get the first rumble of the rain, which is why I'm suddenly nervous. But hopefully we'll be okay. And there are pearls here, and I am heading eventually to another scavenger outpost. But the thing is that there's a whole bunch of pearls directly in front of this said scavenger outpost, so it should be fine. Wow, it's an annoying position for you. I wish you weren't here. I'm just going to pass through, excuse me. That's a big centipede. I love that any size lizard can kill any size centipede in one bite. Or at the very least, they are stunned and can't defend themselves. It's hilarious. I don't know why it's true, but it's hilarious. Okay, I need to get to the other side of this room as fast as possible. Can I make this jump? I can't, okay? What the heck was that? It flipped around with me. Okay, well, in any case, I gotta crawl quickly. I actually started throwing it to the right, and in the middle of my throw, turned around to the left and threw it that way. I didn't even know that was possible. But apparently it is. Okay, we're almost there. This is the kind of timeline I want to be functioning on, though. This is about the time that I want to rest. I don't want to rest sooner than this, or else I'm going to be cutting it close in terms of my lifespan, I assume. There we go. Step 1, complete. Let's see. Cancer isn't contagious unless you're doing transplants, but yeah, the danger to the other slug cats is hunter long-legged less than the plague. Yes, it's true. Well, yeah, normal cancer isn't, but we don't know how the rot would behave when exposed to a different iterator. Makes sense, though, seeing his wounds already had a database on rot even in Spearmaster. Yeah, Pebbles probably has an altered version of the rot that got corrupted when he failed. That could very well be. Reindeer in my playthrough knelt in long wormgrass, and it grabbed me. Oh, no. Oh, Sharky, I don't know if you knew about this, but the reindeer have a social hierarchy. The lower-ranked ones will go under the more superior ones if they need to pass each other. I have noticed that. Like, they'll come to meet at the intersection, and one of them will, like, squat down and bow their head, and the other one will walk past. It's pretty neat. Their hierarchy is highly based on their antler size, but not definite. I see. Vulture in the wormgrass. He's been impaled. Hunter does have roughly the same eating antics as Artificer, minus the bonus food from scavengers. Oh, yeah, the acid. I was wondering where the acid was. That acid is also an Artificer, but you went around the area it was in. I see. I do not regret that. Why is Hunter so tiny when asleep? It looked like a ball python. I'd heard of it. I'm sure you enjoyed your acid bath very much. Oh, yes, very much. The rain eventually dilutes the acid, but that acid is mentioned in Spearmaster messages as being Pebbles' first post-rot water flush. Gross. Nasty, yes. Did you find the super rotten garbage waste during Spearmaster? I did not. No. I'm guessing that's going to have to be somewhere like way down in the depths of it, and I was mostly going directly to the nodes I needed and then getting the heck out of there because it was terrible. I died a lot in that place. Let's see. The mother longlegs rot? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I did not. Oh boy, cutting it real fine. Woo, that was so successful. Your old hunter playthrough is crying and sobbing right now. Well, you have to remember, my old hunter playthrough, it was like a year after I played through the main game, and while I had, like, played through it again in my own time to prepare for it, I wasn't ready. Yeah, Sharky, think about it. The rotten garbage waste over the timeline. Did you notice anything about it? The rotten garbage wastes. I don't recall seeing a lot of rot in garbage wastes in the old timeline. It may be that I just missed it. But it seemed to me there was mostly just the acid and the local inhabitants that were the main problem I was running into. I don't remember running into much rot. But I did notice that in the advanced future for Rivulet inside the rot, what 5 Pebbles becomes, or what takes over his territory, I should say, that there were smaller Daddy Longlegs. In fact, I think they were actually Brother Longlegs, but they were colored like Daddy Longlegs, but they didn't have hearing. So, like, you could make noise around them and they wouldn't react. They just would stumble around blindly like Brother Longlegs do. Hunter Orb. It's true. Oh, did you use the maps on the wiki to find a broadcast? Yes. Yes, I did. Or did you have another guide? You might have answered that before I got here. Actually, what I did is I tried to use the ones on the wiki, and I found that they... Like, I had difficulty using them for that purpose, so there was a linked one from inside there where there's this interactive map where you could hide certain parts of it, and I just basically put in the objects, which showed me where the broadcasts were, like, had text printed next to them, and then I would just go to there because, well, I wanted to find them all, and I didn't want to spend the rest of my life looking for them. You might have answered that before I got here. I think I may have. There are MMLs in Puremaster and Garbage Wastes, a single DDL in Hunter, and BBLs in Survivor. Oh, so they're actually like... The rot dies outside of Iterators. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely didn't see any Mother Longlegs in the Garbage Wastes. I was keeping an eye out for them, obviously, because I'd heard that might be a thing, but I did not, which is probably just as well. Anyway, I'm going to check on the Echo first. I'm not sure this is going to be a good usage of my time. If it's not there, I'll probably just jump in the Wormgrass, but to that end, I'm going to take my spears, and I'm going to leave the Neuron Fly here. And I'm not going to worry about eating. Admittedly, losing karma this early may not be a great idea, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Particularly given that I'm technically going over here in a quest for more karma. Maybe a bit of a... I might be doing this wrong. But, again, this is my second try back. Would you get out of the way? Don't make me spear you. I'll do it. I'm doing it. And we'll just savage your corpse, and then grab my spear back, and we're good. What is that? Oh, it's the scavs. They're just right in my way. That's cool. Alright, let me just grab this out of the way. Give it to the Wormgrass, I guess. And the scavs are going to block my way next. That's great. That's wonderful. Love it. Okay, you go... No. Take the corpse. Go up here, throw the corpse, get out of the Wormgrass. Okay, they took the spears as an offering, probably? They didn't, but they are definitely blocking my way. Okay. Okay, I'm stuck because scavengers. I cannot move because scavengers. Okay. They have pressurized their way past me, and now they want to come back. They're like cats who can't decide whether they want to go in or out situation. Okay, there's an egg bug in here, too. I can do nothing with this. Alright, that's a lot of Wormgrass on me. Would you all just move? I mean, I guess I could kill them, since theoretically if I visit the Echo it won't matter. But I've lost my spears at this point. I put them down, and I'm pretty sure the scavs will have picked them up by this time. Let me see. Oh, no, they're still here. Although I might have just stolen one from that scavenger, because he ran over to check out what I was doing as soon as I did. Whatever, I'm out. Just like, let's just get in the door. Get in the... Okay, we gotta get out of the Wormgrass. It's too late. I'm dead, aren't I? No, there's a scab blocking me. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. Could you not? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, great. Mommy Longlegs, please. There are too many people in this tunnel. One at a time. R.I.P. Thanks. I will not. R.I.P., I mean. I am incapable of such. The hunter does not RIP. So let's just go this way. This is what I should have done in the first place. Ah! Okay, cool. Well, I've flubbed the pounce, but whatever. Please just give me an empty tunnel to walk around. Great. Great. Love to see it. All right. We're going. Okay. And I don't need to grab any of those. I am used to trying to come through here. I had to come through here to try and get a pearl that is beyond. What are you doing? That is beyond the echo. And in order to get to that, you need to take a spore puff with you. But I'm not going that direction. Thank you very much. That way stinks. All right, what's the verdict? Nothing. Blue light flash. I needed to come here before I rested, or else I don't get an echo. Okay. Well, I guess I know. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna... No, but I just unlocked the blue flash. What do we do? What do we do? It's still early. It's still early. I can get this far very easily. I should... This is inefficient, but I think I want to test and see what happens if I visit the echo. Because if it gives me more time, it's probably worth it. Although it would be better, obviously, to visit the echo before resting in the first place, and then you can just drop by on your way out in the morning. But I didn't do that, see, so yeah, I'm gonna see what an echo does, if anything, in the Hunter run. And the egg bug's back. Hi. Probably could have just eaten it. Okay. I suppose if nothing else, you'd have to visit all the echoes if you wanted to ascend, right? So, like, there must be a purpose in... Like, I feel like ascension is probably the best option for the Hunter, but that would also be incredibly difficult to do, because you'd have to travel the entire world map back and forth in a very short period of time. At the very least, you'd have to visit 5 echoes. So you wouldn't necessarily have to go as far as the Shaded Citadel, but, like... For a second, I thought this thing was filled with acid, but no, of course, it's just the, neuron fly doing its thing. Scavengers, please. Curse scavs. Scavengers. Hey, don't go that way! There's a creepy golden thing that appears randomly. You need to be a higher level of karma to visit echoes normally, but I don't know what the threshold is. Yeah, with Hunter, you don't need to visit them twice because the game is aware of your time limit, but you need at least 5 karma... 18 cycles left. What? You need at least 5 karma, but you start at 3. So I already can't do it, is what you're saying, huh? Wow, that's rough. Well, maybe I shouldn't have worried about it. Dang it, I already did. I assumed that I would be able to visit it if I go over there. But apparently I can't, huh? I gotta go at least look. And worst comes to worst, I could just treat this as a throwaway research run and then start again immediately. I just don't know how much I should be doing that necessarily. Once I get out of this zone, I certainly won't do any knee-jerk restarts. But, like, I'm currently learning mechanics. So if you want to visit the echo on your way out of the farm arrays, you should be able to visit it at 5 karma, but in order to do so... Oh yeah, check it out. There's no blue background. There's no hint that the echo is present. The echo is not present. Okay, so you'd actually have to rest twice on your way down here, and then before you leave... Yep. Okay. Interesting. So instead of bum rushing the border, you actually need to rest twice. And then go visit it. And then go to the outskirts. Rivulet, the speedrunner cat. Do what you want. If people leave them because you're trying new things, screw them. Have fun. Hunter, the speedrunner skug. But for the bad reasons. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Okay. It's still only 6:45. I want to find out what this mechanic does. I want to. So just this one last time. just this one last time. I'll rest twice on the way down, which means I'll have to rest pretty much right off the bat because the secondary den on the way down isn't there. So I'll need to rest early and then run all the way to the border and then rest and not die at all during any of that. And then then maybe we can visit an echo, and we can find out if there is any reason to emphasize it aside from if you're trying to do an ascension run as the hunter. Which at the moment, I'm probably not, unless things go remarkably well. What the heck? Why were you so ready to zap me? I just picked you up. There. Eh. There is technically a rest place down here, but I think I should probably use the one just past the weird face in the wall. Do you know what I'm talking about if I say the weird face in the wall? It's the way that at the far east end of the zone. There we go. Okay. Also, I'm fairly certain you may have, oh boy! Wow! That's some RNG. It had both of its heads right by the door. You can probably bet that I would have suggested it immediately, but I do remember from back when I lore dived on all this, back when I finished the game the first time, that passages don't work for Hunter, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm not suggesting trying to gather those and use those to transport myself across the world, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Plus, passages use 5 cycles anyway, and when you only have 20 to begin with, that seems like a bad thing. Anyway. Take 3! Wow, centipede jump scare, yep. It was just waiting for me. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't know why I would. Like, what possible purpose is there to just continue when you just died first thing as Hunter? I didn't need that karma anyway. Yes, you did. That's specifically why we restarted. Okay. Let's move. I've never tried, like, even when I came here with Spearmaster, I never attacked a reindeer. I feel bad doing that, since they already have this weird, wandering taxi existence. I feel like we're taking advantage of them badly enough as it is. So I never tried to drink their essence, even as Spearmaster. I mean, I say even as Spearmaster, but of course that's the only person who possibly could drink their essence. But it didn't seem like something that I should do. I don't know. So I don't know if you can drink reindeer essence. I know you can kill them by accident. I did it a couple times as Gourmand. Accidentally just bopped them on the head when I was trying to jump down onto their back, and then they died, and I felt bad. Did I eat? I did eat. I'm starting to lose track of what I've done and what I haven't because of the rapid fire restarts. Okay. So down here, this leads me back to the main zone where you first come in if you're coming from the Sky Islands, which is why I consider it the main zone. Yeah, here. Here we get the pearl. And then go to the weird face, and there should be a den just beyond it. There we go. Got the pearl. Okay. Someone's hunting me. Or at least aware that I exist. The music hasn't started in its full, so they're probably not actually hunting me, but something heard me, probably. Maybe just that centipede. It didn't seem large enough that it would want to hunt me, but I don't know. I don't know their ways. This is where I'm sleeping tonight. There we go. This will get me to Karma 4. Okay. Repeatedly getting out of the movie clapboard here. Fun weird trivia from the wiki. Reindeer are coded to be afraid of giant jellyfish, despite the fact that they cannot interact in normal gameplay. I wonder why. That seems to happen a lot. They really said, I don't know what a jellyfish is, but I feel like if one showed up, I would just hate it. They coded first, placed later. I guess that's probably true. Hadn't yet decided they only wanted the giant jellyfish in the, what do they call it? Sunken superstructure? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, the only place they are, as far as I know. It's the only place I've ever seen them anyway. Okay, rise and shine. That goes on your back. That goes in your hand. Okay. So now I do need to eat on the way, but I do need to keep my hand full of pearl up until the point that I reach the scavengers. When I reach the scavengers, if they're being attacked again, I should probably aid in the attack and then eat the body of the attacker. But with any luck, we won't be in that particular situation again. Hey, look, a lizard. Not going to worry about it right now. My hands are full. There will be plenty of things to fight, I'm sure. Okay. Something sees me. Oh, good, it's a green. Greens apparently don't care about wormgrass, or are immune to it in some fashion. I don't know exactly how it works. Pretty neat, though. Good for them. I wonder if they have anything in common with gooey ducks as the other thing that gives you immunity to wormgrass. I mean, I guess gives immunity isn't the right way to refer to it in the green lizard sense, since it's not like you can absorb their immunity. You can't benefit from it at all. Unless you have a green lizard friend, I suppose, in which case you do a little bit better out here than you would otherwise. But greens aren't very good at following you around. They're not exactly known for their agility or their maneuverability. I like them. I like their animation set. Very crocodilian. But not so good at the getting places and not dying. Well, I mean, they're pretty good at not dying. Hi. I brought you a thing. Can I just give it to you, or... There you go. Cool. Was that good enough? That was good enough. Great! Off I go. Excuse me. Gotta remember not to take any of the spears around here. Whoa. What'd I do? Why? Why you like this? Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful with that guy. There's a vulture. And presumably a scav somewhere in this chamber here. Is the vulture seriously just sitting around and watching the bat flies? Because that's kind of cute almost for a vulture. Okay, off it goes. What's in my way? Oh! Scav. There was a scav there. Okay. It's trying to hunt a scav! And the scav is just throwing stuff. Great. I should probably just get out of here. I feel like not being here is important. Okay. Also, I've got a back spear. There we go. Centipede. But that thing there... Oh, it's not real. Okay, okay. Well, we'll hunt that. We'll hunt that. Hello. I'm here to hunt you. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, well, now I don't have a spear. So... Go get that one. Mm-hmm. Now let's try and do a better job. Oh, you're going to run away under the... Yeah, you are. Okay, well, I can't waste time on you. We'll find something else to hunt. I got no time for this. Worst comes to worst, I can eat the popcorn plant outside the den at the end of the road. Am I backtracking? No, I'm not. That particular question is going to come up a lot, by the way. Particularly with how many redos I have to do in this particular run. I'll be like, wait a second, am I going the right way? For this particular path, I can pretty much count on the fact that I'm probably going the right way, but we will certainly reach places where that is no longer true. Hello. I'm real sorry about this. No, I didn't. I wanted to get you before you fell off the side. Ah, dang it. Again with this. Alright, but you're not going to chase me up here, so I'm going to keep moving. So I've just hassled you for no good reason. Terribly sorry. Good eating on a green lizard, but also you have to, it takes doing. And I wanted to stab him before he went off the side there, so then I could just like stun lock him with 2 spears, you know. But unfortunately, I was too slow on the uptake. Yeah. Okay. I need another spear. Oh, right. I can absolutely hang on. That was a rain rumble. What the heck? Oh, I've already got 2 spears. What the heck? What am I talking about? There's technically a scavenger treasury right here, but I should be fine. Wow, that's a purple scavenger. Hi there. Whoa, easy. Warning shot. Sure. Ah, that one looked like it was actually aimed for me. If you could not, that would be pretty cool. Perhaps it's just because I mentioned his color. Sensitive about such things. I would actually pick up one of those pearls and bring it back to him, except that, the rain and rumbles are already here. Hi there. Hi there. Come here. Come here. Come here. What the heck are you doing? I mean, I appreciate it, but what the heck? Alright. I'll just go. I'm going. I'm almost where I'm going to, so this shouldn't be too bad. I haven't eaten yet. Oh, good, another one. Oh, but he's got prey. Great. An egg bug, even. Egg bug, yum. Alright, down here. We'll eat the popcorn plant when I get there. Number of things I could have eaten here, and I failed to eat them, so we'll just eat the popcorn plant when I get there. Okay. Just have to make it to the den, stuff my dang face, sleep for the night, then we visit the Echo and we see if it has any desirable effect. Aside from karma boosting, which is of course a desirable effect. Just, an expensive one if I had to spend an extra cycle doing this, and there's no further benefit. Like, I probably would still do it, but eat, 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 eat faster, eat, good. Okay, now go in the hole. Great, we're in the hole. Whew. Okay. So that's 18 remaining. And with any luck, this will allow me to visit the Echo. And a little bonus karma going into the outskirts will come in very handy, because I do recall that even if I don't get bogged down at the scavenger checkpoint, my brain shut off, I'm sorry. There was a red lizard in the outskirts as Hunter, for sure. Okay, let's see here. Would be interesting if you had to kill a giant jellyfish to get a reindeer into a normally unpassable area. These tiny little claustrophobic shelters. Green lizard just gets a nice massage from the worm grass. Vultures are so funny. Oh my gosh, green lizard, I'm your biggest fan. Wiggles towards lizard. Spore puff. Centipede killer. I can never unsee wormgrass's rapid fans. Rapid fans? The wormgrass is like very fast moving cooling devices. Little arms reaching for you and waving. Ah, rabid fans. Oh duh. Yeah, yay, we love you. Please come here. If only we could eat spore puff. That would be great. Caramel is going. Tastes bad. I think you can store multiple spears on your pocket cyst, though I'm not sure how many. I think it's only the one. Like, if I try to pick up more, it won't actually pick any up. So I think it's just like I can carry the two. Egg bug yum. By the way, I feel like I should explain. That's a reference to the stupid eggnog yum meme, which I don't know if anybody else is even familiar with. Me. It's been years, but yes, I've seen that. It lives rent-free in my brain, but only when looking at egg bug. 18. Don't mind me just counting down your death. Can you hold up while spear? I don't know. I've never played Hunter much. No. If you hold the pickup button, you put whatever spear is in your hand on your back, and vice versa. But if you've already got a spear back there, like, for example, if I had a spear in my hand, and I picked up another spear or attempted to, it would automatically stash it on my back. But if I have one in my hand and one on my back, there's nothing I can do to pick up another one. So yeah, it's just limited to 2. It's just 2 rather than 1, which is nice, but yeah. Not quite as good as a scavenger, but what you gonna do? Those guys have spines everywhere. All right. It's time to visit an Echo. Let's just hope I don't get trapped in the tunnels again. And, you know, render this entire journey so far completely pointless. So, if possible, let's skip the tunnels entirely. Ah. I wish I could use roll effectively, intentionally. I usually roll by accident, and it's usually something I don't want to be having. No, dang it. Dang it with the tunnels. Why am I failing with pouncing so much recently? But anyway, yes, I have a tendency to roll off cliffs and such, you know. Right into the arms of gravity. Look at that. Look at that. Echo sign. We got echo sign. We are in business. Okay. So you just have to have a minimum of 5 karma. Interesting. And somewhat unforgiving, but let's see what outcome there is for visiting in a Echo. Hi. Strange. Something still draws me here after all this time. The farmer guy. Can I actually... No. Well, there's no different now with the fields. Yeah, I gotta listen to you. That's fine. I do not need eyes to know that the grasses still sway gently in the winds. Oh, was it if you leave, then it gets cut short and you get the benefits anyway? Well, let this guy talk anyway. To have grasped at the boundless infinities of the cosmic void. Yet here I am contemplating these same fields as I once did, talking to some sort of rodent. And I wouldn't have heard that line again, see, if I'd left. Some sort of rodent, that's me. Okay, so we do get the 2 karma boost, which is great. Okay. And if there are other benefits, I don't know about them yet. I have to assume I'm still on cycle 18. All right. Well, let's move then. Oh, no, what are you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, what am I doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hi, you're coming with me. That was almost extremely foolish. Only the whole point of what I'm doing here in the first place. Just leave it right there in the farmer raids. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, the grass will wave, but not the wind anymore. Now the grass just hungers. We need pour or we die. They're on the other side, actually. Ah, right. Who's on the other side usually? I don't actually know. Okay. So here we have the Pearl Center for passing through this next scavenger checkpoint. I wonder if it would be worth my while to actually just drop off a couple with them, just to boost my reputation with them a little bit. Oh, look, a green lizard. I brought you this. Cool. I'm free to go through, but let's go back and bring them another one. Because they like them so much, and there's a whole bunch of them here free, you know? And yes, they're being attacked by a lizard, but friggin' whatever. It's fine. They got it under control, I'm sure. Here, got it. I brought you this. Ah, it fell down a hole. I'll go get it. Are you're gonna go get it? You're gonna... Ah, let me out. Let me out. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to help you. Okay, I got it. 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 Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Is there anybody alive to take it? Probably not. Okay, hang on. Maybe I'll help with this situation. Green lizards take a lot of spears, though. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Dang it! Ah, good throw. Great throw. There we go. I wish you wouldn't come up out of the ground when I'm trying to help you fight a lizard. Seems like a really stupid, dangerous thing to do. Ah, that was his face, I know. Yeah, there we go. And then... If only we weren't fighting him on a ledge where there's a risk of him jerking out of the way, you know? Okay, can I eat you without dropping my... Yes, I can. Delicious. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. This is for you. You're welcome. And now I'm going. Okay. And there's a bunch of spears down here, but I can't remember if they notice and consider it stealing. It's fine. I brought them 2 pearls. Surely they owe me at least a spear. Okay. Just keep moving. Oh, look, there's a dead lizard. Wonder what killed that. Probably the scavs. What else, really? Okay. That was a blue lizard carrying a giant centipede. Okay. Now I can jump this gap. Is that a good idea? Wow, that's a lot of blue lizards. Maybe if I just... There we go. And then... Like this. Okay. It keeps me out of the depths of this place, and I'm pretty sure going through the depths of this place is how I ran first into a red the first time I tried this off camera, so let's try going up this time. Plus, I mean, if I'm going to go up the wall the wrong way, I need to go to the industrial district. Friggin' why? What? How? Why? Great. Okay, well, cool. Ah, yes, I don't know if you ever figured this out in Spearmaster off camera, but Spearmaster can pretty much pass scav tools for free. Yes, you can just generate spears and put them down, and they're like, yay, spears, we love those things. When there is an enemy in a scav tool, there's a radius overlapping the player and the enemy in which you're allowed to pick up their spears and help them fight. Give them 10 sticks from your butt, and you're good to go. There's a pretty interesting map on the wiki of the radiuses at which scavs read item presence as being indicative of something. Blue lizard. Like, okay, interesting. Huh. Got it, okay. Well, good to know. I had noticed that they get less twitchy about what I'm doing when there are threats nearby, and I guess that makes sense. Okay, back through we go. Thankfully, I've got that karma buffer, so this isn't... I forgot to check the cycle count. Assume it's 18. Continue to assume it's 18. I do know for a fact that if I do visit Pebbles, that I will get more cycles, which is why I'm checking to see if there are other ways to get more cycles. That's one of the things that... Back when I first played Rain World, and then there were a couple of people who were like, you should do Hunter, you should do Hunter. And I was like, but I already looked up all the stuff about Hunter. Yeah, I already know what you do as Hunter. I already know certain mechanics like that one. These are the sort of things that I know, and therefore it was like, I don't know if I should do it. But now I know I want to do it, so here we are. Hi, I brought you a thing. Here you go. Great. I appreciate that they still trade you stuff even though you're, you know, buying your way through a toll gate. Seems a little weird, but I'm not going to complain. Now remember, you're hungry again. That green lizard fight didn't happen. Oh, look, a green lizard. Here, I brought you this. Okay, well, there's a lizard, so let me help. Helping. Helping. Oh, wow, you turned around fast. Yeah, good shot. Get him in the butt. Get him good. There we go. Are you actually trying to hide? Yeah, I know, I'm not going through because there's a lizard, see? I'm helping with the lizard, see? There we go. Are you alive? I think you're not. Yeah, I know. Oh, you are alive. You are alive. It's hard to eat you when you're alive. Okay, Vulture, King Vulture, King Vulture, King Vulture. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. There will be other things I can eat, and they won't have a King Vulture currently hunting me at the same time. Hi there. Oh, I missed. That time I didn't, though. That time I didn't. Okay, let me put this... Why? Why are there so many lizards? Because it's Hunter. It's Hunter Run. This is how things are, I know. But, like, stop it. Guess I'll keep moving. I sure would like to eat the things I kill, though. That would be great. What are you doing blocking the passageway, honestly? Is that the King Vulture again? It's not, but it is a Vulture. Okay, if you're going to take that centipede away, please just do it. Oh, it's 2 blue lizards, isn't it? Oh, this one's after me, too. Great. Love it. Okay, I've still got my stuff. The centipede's out of the way. We move. Okay. And then we... You know what? That works. Apparently it doesn't. If you impale a lizard on a spear, you can't cling to the spear in question. That's good to know. That's good to know. I've learned a lesson today. And because of all these lessons I'm learning, I'm going hungry, but you know what? It's going to be all right. We're going to be just fine. Would you get your giant butt out of the way? Why is this necessary? Fine, I'll go this way. I know you spawn your creatures randomly and such, but, like, do you have to spawn them every 5 feet? Isn't there another way out of this? No, there's just the one. Right through the centipede. Well, if you could just... Yeah, thank you. That's... You're back. Okay, cool, good. Okay, now you're going. So now I'm going. I need to go up there. Okay, so up here, and then here, and then... Good. Okay. Good. And yes, I could have fought that guy. Whatever. It's fine. Hi. You're easy to pick on. Food. Not quite enough to rest, but that's okay. It's a start. Okay, let's see here. Where do I want to go? Nah, flubbed that. That's okay. That's alright. This way. Good one. Try again. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm guessing I'm going to be running myself face first into the red. But the thing about reds is that they seem to be located fairly randomly, so I might get lucky. I just know there's a red somewhere in the outskirts. Okay, I definitely see that drop wig. So let's deal with... Oh, you're right behind the ledge, aren't you? Clever. There we go. How did that not work? I swear that looked like I had it. Okay. Okay, you're taking on that centipede, which is actually pretty impressive in a way. Oh, what a shame it did not work for you. Which means I'm going to eat your corpse. Would you leave me alone? Don't you have better things to worry about? Why are the centipedes so bloodthirsty? Like, what is their deal? Alright, listen, you. You're being a pain. So therefore, I will not suffer you to live. Yeah. Yeah, that dropwig is so excited, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, you're probably going to run away, huh? Since I've injured you enough. But now there's a dropwig keeping you busy, and I think that's death throws. Is that... No, it's not death throws. That's not death throws. That's you're angry now. Okay, I killed the dropwig. You know what? I'll take this. This is a fine outcome. Eat your flesh. Eat your flesh. Something's hunting me. What is it? What is it? Nothing. Dropwig. Hi. Missed! 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 Oh boy. Cool. Great. Dead. Alright. I put the toll info on the Discord if anyone's interested. Your counter doesn't go down until you rest. Death is a time reset, but karma penalty, obviously. Dang, the predators are having a party. Oh yeah, pinning an enemy but not being able to climb on it feels so wrong. It does. Centipede is trolling you. Hey, noodlefly eggs. I don't think they're random, Reds, but they're just fast as fuck, boy! So they end up weird places. They go new all across the map. Centipede's entire existence is trolling the local population. Too many wigs. Now he's stashing your kills. Dropwig stash, dropwig. Why not? It's food. Okay. Brings us down to 5 karma. I really got to make it to a rest spot, but we're okay. We're all right. We're moving. We're going. I've used up my buffer. That's the main thing. So I need to be very successful. At the very least, I need to make it someplace in the outskirts. It's tricky because there's so many hostiles that it feels like one of those things where you want to rest as often as you can, but if you do, the disease will take you, so you can't. You have to push to the last minute. But you have to keep your karma up as well. It's a nasty situation. Okay. There's combat happening with the scav camp. No, never mind, they were just arming themselves. There you go. I will indeed take this opportunity to gain some reputation, but only a little bit. Yeah, get out of that. Yeah, there we are. Hi. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Hi. Hi. Take this. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm moving. It's fine. I paid my way. It's good. We're good here. I'm leaving. Don't mind my stolen spear. It's fine. Hi. Okay, well. Oh, you're running away, eh? There we go. Okay, I didn't want to put that down. Filling. Okay. Now I disentangle myself from the corpse. Hello there. Excuse me. Coming through. All right. Off we go. Look at all the predators. Look at them all. But there's nothing blocking my way, which is all I really care about at the moment. That blue lizard's going the way I want to go. I wish it wasn't. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, Do I really want to leave myself without a weapon at all? No, no, okay, well, we're going down. Oh, hi. Cool, well, great. Good, spheres. Okay. Dropwig. Have fun in there. That was incredibly foolish. Why would you set up an ambush trap directly over wormgrass, honestly? What were you thinking? Okay, the way is clear-ish. Ah, okay, okay. It was going this way the first time I played this that I ran into the red. So I might be doing that soon. We'll see. I want to go in there. I can't go in there. All right, I'll go this way then. Yeah. Okay, now we go this way. There's another dropwig. It's fine though. Okay. I'm full. Good. Remember that you're full. It's important to remember that you're full. Okay. I made it through this chamber earlier. There's centipedes now, but that should be okay. Hi! Chose not to follow me. That's alright with me. I'm glad it had its pincers full of blue fruit when it came out of that passageway. I probably would have gotten a face full of dropwig otherwise. I'm going to take the top route just to avoid the dropwigs. Yeah. Okay. And then we go this way. How's the cycle coming? Halfway there. Gone. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I suppose you probably do want to eat me, don't you? Oh, okay, cool. That worked out better for you than I expected. It would. I could throw a spear, but it's not going to do much good aside from getting you off me. Fine. Move. Wait. I'm in the wrong layer. Oh, shoot. How do I fix this? Oh, shoot. How do I fix this? I gotta backtrack. I gotta backtrack. I gotta backtrack. I gotta backtrack. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I just felt like, you know, removing you as a threat was probably in my best interest. Kind of heartless, but, you know. Welcome to Rain World. Okay. Where's the dropwigs? There's one there I just passed. The other one apparently got dragged off by the lizard attack, probably. Which is usually how that works out. I feel like dropwig versus lizard usually winds up with the dropwig losing. They're not exactly that resilient. This way! This way! I took a wrong friggin' turn. Okay. And there are dens all over the early part of the industrial district, so this shouldn't be a problem. How much time we got? 5 pips. Alright, well, we'll see how threatening it is when I get in there. Because there's definitely a den right by the door, but there's one, if I climb the tower a little bit, I think I'd like to make my way to if I can. Just depends on how deadly the path is. Hopefully I can, you know, evaluate that without dying. That's always the question. But the further I can make it per cycle, the better off I'm going to be, so I'm going to push it. Okay, there's nobody here, but I hear someone. Yeah, I know this is the industrial complex. Show me the map. Okay, I don't see anyone. Thought I heard a lizard snap right when I walked in, but apparently we're okay. Yeah. Okay, so if I just go in that door and then up 2 screens, should get me to a den. And it should be right about the right time, because we're getting, yep, there's the first rumble from the rain. Don't want to push it any further. As long as no lizards jump me here, shouldn't mention that sort of thing, it'll just happen. But as long as nobody jumps me here, we'll be fine. This is my stop. Whee! No karma flower. Apparently, Hunter doesn't get karma flowers because his life isn't hard enough already. Okay. Reasonable progress. Let's see where we're at on the cycle side of things. My karma tree is currently powered down. Dragon Slayer. Right, I can't check the cycle count until I start the next cycle, probably. Da-da-do. It's interesting how your special neuron can fly in regular gravity, but normal neurons can't. It's a very special neuron. Dropwig, what was your plan? Goodbye, Blue Lizard. Blue Lizard, have a good wormgrass. Wow, that Dropwig just gave up. You are not afloat above the ground, Wig. Goodbye, Dropwig. Have a good wormgrass. You still need to be on the ground. He didn't even struggle and just accepted his fate. It's best this way for Paper Jam Dropwig. Dwopwig. I did say that. It's true. Dwopwig versus Wizard. Hunter will whiz books to the moon. That's hard to read. Hey, 5 Pebbles, do you like my way of speaking? Brain blasts. So that's why Pebbles kills the skunk that comes into his chamber. 17. Stretch your wrists. You are tense because it's Hunter. Stretch. Actually, I'm good so far. My wrists feel all right. But I got these braces. That helps. So, let's plan the next step. I'm trying to get to Pebbles. So, I'm going to have to go... I feel like the chimney canopy is going to be hard on my karma, but, like, I want the mark. And I want the extra cycles, so I definitely want to visit Pebbles, but I don't want to go through his main body. So what's the plan after I get out of Pebbles? Do I have to go back down the wall and then do the underhang backwards? Ooh. It's pretty much that or unpleasant or unfortunate development. My options aren't great at that point, are they? Unfortunate development would be easier down than up, but the walls still want to eat you, and I die constantly in that place, so I feel like we don't want to do that. Maybe I do just take the underhang backwards. But where does that put me? If you do the underhang backwards, you just wind up at the memory crypts. So wouldn't it be better at that point to just drop back down the chimney canopy and go to the industrial district and then go through the shaded citadel? It's a lot of backtracking. If you can't do it in... Well, I guess it depends on how many bonus cycles I get. Retracted messages. He wants to go to Peb for the mark and extra cycles. I do. But I know I have to go to Moon eventually. It's a little bit stupid, but I think the thing to do is go up the wall, go to Pebbles, go back down the wall, go back down the chimney canopy, then go through Shaded Citadel, go to the shoreline. Because that's the way I know best, and I'm least likely to die, and dying is real bad for me right now. Now, admittedly, everything's going to be a lot more hostile because I am a hunter, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Doesn't Memory Crypts lead to shoreline? Memory Crypts leads to the leg from the Shaded Citadel. If you go backwards through them, you wind up in the Shaded Citadel, and you could take that to the shoreline. So theoretically, I could go down the wall and then under the underhang and then down the leg and then through the memory crypts to the Shaded Citadel and then to the shoreline. But I feel like I'll have a better time going down Chimney Canopy as long as I don't die constantly there. And then work my way the normal way. But I don't know. Wall faster than Unfortunate. Memory crypts lead to the leg, and it's somehow impossible to get. Somehow it's possible to get that flippin' cloak as Hunter and send. Really? I don't know how people can pull that off. That's impressive. We chimney canoping. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see how well it works out for me. If it turns out that this is unviable with the threat levels of Hunter Run, then we'll have to make a new plan. And probably perma-die first. But for right now, that's what I'm trying to do. So, I know exactly where I need to go here. And I also know that the chamber I need to pass through frequently has a red lizard even on other people's runs. So I wouldn't be surprised if there will be one here too, because why would they be nicer to Hunter? Then again, the places I've been there where there's been a red lizard have all been Downpour exclusives. But this is also Downpour. They put the caramel lizards in Hunter Run, so why wouldn't they keep that red in, even if it wasn't there originally, which it probably was. Hi! Hi! It's a bunch of lizards. Let's try going this way. This'll work, but it's roundabout. Don't like time wasters at the moment, but... well, we'll just try and be efficient about it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, there'll be beehives out here, I'm pretty sure. But I've gotten a lot better at dealing with beehives. Mostly you can just run past. Just keep running. Just keep running! Okay. Okay, I'm alright. It made me drop my stuff, though. It made me drop my stuff. And there's a blue here. Hello, you're a blue. You really shouldn't be messing right now. You really shouldn't be messing right now. I keep getting bees attached to my head when I poke my head out of this particular tunnel. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're stuck down with bees as well, aren't you? Oh, that is a shame. Okay, listen. I need you to free yourself and get your face out of the way of the passage there because that's where I need to go. And there are other lizards around, so you really need to get on it right now. Hi. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know. No, that's the wrong button. Ah, it's not the wrong button. It's the wrong hand. Apparently, I switched hands at some point. Okay, let's see if someone saves me. Hope I didn't throw that neuron fly off a cliff. I'm getting stashed, aren't I? That's the stash right there, isn't it? Yep. Okay. That's fine. We're still in my karma bumper. Hey, buffer, rather. If you end up permadying, you can go into Gourmand Run because you're a real-life Hunter Longleg. Not all bad. The bees! Alas, the bees. Also, I didn't mention, but I am loving the Skug Tower with Spearmaster hiding in the back. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seemed like the most appropriate place to put Spearmaster. Since they're not asleep. And they don't get to sleep. They just get to be inconvenienced by this entire situation. Okay. I don't like taking that above ground jaunt to get where I'm going because it only really skips one screen and it doesn't skip the room that has the red lizard in it, so. But we got one of these guys after me again, so let's just do it again. How bad could it be? Well, I could die again. That's the answer to that question. Blue lizard. Come here, you. Come here. I'm making noises. I'm very noisy and obvious. Yeah. You almost got me. You almost got me. Keep trying. The other one heard me. The leap cert heard my stomping. Makes sense. There's the leap. No, that was the blue. That was the blue. Okay, run. Okay. No lizards here. Surprising. There's the red. Okay. Not surprising. It's going to come through that passageway, which is my opportunity to go. So we go up. It didn't even notice me. It hasn't spat anything, and the music hasn't kicked off. This is... Oh, but of course you're showing up. Okay, where are you going? I'm hiding. Oh, you're hiding. No, the red's coming. No, the red's coming. No, run. I don't want to go this way. Okay, we can go through the back. We can go the back way. That's the back way. This is inefficient. I don't like inefficiency. I'm Hunter. Ah! No! Okay, okay, there it is. Got it. Now we go through here. Okay. So, we gotta go out that door. And down there and up the other side. This is really inefficient. And I'm hungry. How much... Hunter doesn't like fruit, right? Hunter gets like a quarter pip out of fruit. Let's just find out. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So now we just need to work our way in the other side, then up the tower to the chimney canopy, and there's a place I can rest right there, and maybe they'll be nice enough to... Okay. No, it's fine. It's just skags. It's just, not skags. Scavs. It's just scavs and a vulture. This is fine. This is fine. Why? Why am I a higher priority target than scavengers? We're all heavily armed. Why are you like this? Would you just get out of the way? I'm just trying to... I have a deadly disease. If you could just leave me alone for a second. Okay. Well, at least I know the scavengers ignore my special neuron fly anyway. Survivor and the monk resting next to each other. Very nice. That was on purpose. Everything is so much more stressful as Hunter. It's stressful to have Turbocancer. Hunter does not want to eat his veggies. Vulture likes his dinner with a little rot du jour. I guess that's true. If anyone eats me, technically I get, like, revenge later. I'll just never see it happen. Because alternate timelines. And I guess I don't know that the rot is that much of a problem for other people. As discussed, it may not transfer between species, but it still seems like it wouldn't taste that great. Guess we'd have to ask Spearmaster about that. Anybody here? Yeah. As it turns out, yeah. And here. Wow. Just an abundance of leapsards here today. I don't want to use my spear. I'm hunted enough that I think I want my spear. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Ignore the bees. Ignore the bees. Ignore the bees. Okay. Blue. Ignore the blue. Red. Make noise. Make noise. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here, you big dummy! Get up here! I'm really noisy. It's empirically proven. Hi. Yeah, that's what you get. There. Just like a balloon. And the blue's here. Everybody's here. Where's my neuron fly? Where's my friggin'... I threw it. I threw it somehow? How did this happen? Would you not? I bet you what happened was the leapsard grabbed the neuron fly with its tongue and then deflated like a balloon across the room and dropped it when it died. That's probably what happened. Life is hard. Life is so hard. Life is hard for Hunter. It's true. I probably should have waited to see if I got stashed, but I got impatient. You can't get impatient as Hunter. I just sort of autopilot pushed the button. Well, I'm down to Karma 3. And we're at cycle 16. Hi. Were you trying to make friends? What was that leaning back and raising your hands position? I've never seen a... Well, no, I have seen dropwigs do that, but I don't understand it. Was that a surrender motion, maybe? No prisoners, I'm afraid. Well, it looks like there's nobody there. May come to regret this decision. Hi! I regret this decision. Okay, alright, well, I dropped the neuron fly. There's also a blue hunting me. The leapsard is dead. The blue is not hunting me. The blue is leaving. No, the blue is hunting me now. Okay, okay, well. There we go. Give me that back. You can live. I already got dinner. There we go. All right. Oh, you bled out. Well, that is a shame. Wait, I just killed 2 lizards. I don't have to go the long way. As long as I can get past your corpse. Can I not get past your corpse? Can I really not get past your corpse? Put down all the refuse. Move the corpse. Move the corpse. There. Now, drop it. Now, pick up all your stuff. Now, go over the corpse. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got a white lizard. And a leapsard, which will hear me if I start fighting. Of course. I don't know why I expected otherwise. Okay, where'd the neuron fly go? There it is. He's back. Of course he is. Dang it, I'm really not good at getting that spear off my back and bringing it into the fight. Okay, if you could fight over my corpse a little bit more emphatically, that would be pretty cool. Okay, there goes the neuron fly off the side of the cliff. The red lizard, if it gets involved in this, will just kill me. We're going the right direction. I would say that I appreciate it, except that you made me drop my very important object off a cliff. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. You're absolutely right. Stash? It's a little bit to your right. No, you don't want that one. Okay, sure. White lizard. White lizard. Nope. Too slow. Where are we going? Are you just trying to take me all the way to the chimney canopy? Stashed. Okay. The sliding stab might be helpful for this area, but Hunter is probably not the best time to practice that. The leapsard is like, oh, okay, sorry. Goes back and picks up the neuron fly. That would be great. That would be super convenient. The sliding stab, you mean, when you do a slide and then throw your spear in the middle of it. I did practice that a little bit while I was gathering transmissions. This thing. I didn't do it right, but it's like, yeah, like that. Is that going to be useful in this particular scenario? It does seem to go really fast. Is it better for, like, frontal attacks on lizards? If they're right in your way and you need to get through them, just do that to their face and hopefully it'll work out. Maybe I should try that. Makes a nice scary noise when it impales in the wall. I also tried doing the one where you throw it backwards to make yourself go really fast. And it seems handy, but also hard to pull off. Please stop making me drop my stuff all the time. Oh good, another one. Oh good, another one. There you go. Here you go. Alright. Let's, another one! Hunter run, I tell you. You have to notice me? Do you always have to notice me? You could just not notice me. That'd be fine. Alright, let's try this. Missed. Nope. Not like that. Yeah! Okay. Get your spear. Get your spear. Uh-huh. Okay. That's his face. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. How filling is a blue lizard? Pretty filling. That's Artificer levels of carnivorousness. There we go. Full belly. Grab that. Get another spear. There's one. Okay. You just fought 3 lizards, so presumably this way is going to be... I have no guarantees. Probably the white lizard will still be there. Hey, look, a blue! And a leaf lizard. Because there's always more. There's always more forever. But they both went that way. The room with the red lizard. There's 2 leaf lizards right at the door. That one came back. That one is circling back around. We got a blue right here. We got a white right behind him. The white grabbed the blue. For reasons. Okay. They're all out of the way. The red is right over there. That's incredibly dangerous. That's really bad news for me, actually. That's... Okay. It hears me. But it's... Yep. Okay. Once those things start flying in, it's definitely on to you. Probably taking an instant transmission tunnel. There it goes. Through the passageway. Yeah, okay. Now we run. Now we run like the wind, because otherwise we're dead. Good. That way. Took me a long time to figure out that I could just jump up there. Okay, and now we're somewhere where the red can't get me, but everything else can. That's a king vulture just hanging out. Great. I have 2/3 of a cycle left. I should wait until I get to the chimney canopy and not just go to this one right here. As tempting as it is, I need to save my cycles. But I need that guy to leave. Okay. Shadow's gone. Go. Get back. Alright. That works. This room is filled with lizards. Always is. Every time. Wow, it's kind of not, actually. For once, it's kind of not, actually. But the leaps are down there probably heard me. So just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this situation, huh? Okay. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Dang it! No! Are you okay? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Okay. I wonder how much karma I need to get to the chimney canopy. Hey, look. Breakfast. No, you're not leaving. No, you're not leaving. You live here now. You live here until you die. Don't friggin'... Okay. I probably should just stabbed him. But I never know what's going to persist through cycles. I'm pretty sure egg bug eggs do persist through cycles, but whatever. It's fine. Thank you for riding with Leapsard Taxis. It stuns them for a long time, too. The spear's slide throw can pierce lizard head armor. Hunter run? No. Lizard run. Good for taking a lizard head on in a flat horizontal passage if you're confident. Narrator. The Leapsard was not okay. Hello, how are you? Hello, I'm okay. Trying to survive as Hunter. It's stressful, but I'm doing all right. Lizard run. It's when you see a lizard and run. Eggbug said, no thanks. If you kill an eggbug with the shelter, the body and the eggs will persist. That's in the shelter, rather. That's good to know. I should have just done that. But, you know, knowing my aim, I probably just would have stabbed my spear into the wall permanently. All right. Well, I have one shot at getting up here. If I die in the next room full of lizards, then I'm doomed. Hey, but my spear's still here. That's convenient. Would you just? Thank you. Get out before they wake up. Get up. No, they're up. They're awake. There's a blue right there. It's a blue. Not a leapsard. Much less concerning. Much worse hearing and such. Okay. Just move. I'm particularly bad at this section of ladder right here. For whatever reason, I have a lot of trouble with it. Often. Something sees me. Or hears me. Okay, we're in. But the unfortunate thing is I just rested, which means I can't cycle again immediately, which means we have to try and brave the bottom of the chimney canopy without a den. I suppose, okay, for the sake of practice, I could den right away. I'm starting to get worried about my lifespan. I mean, I started out worried about my lifespan, but like I'm getting more worried about it. Okay, there's no popcorn plants here for Hunter, of course not. Hunter can't have anything nice. 3 pips in order to rest. There's a vulture coming. Just go. Scavs are here. Hello, Scavs. Would you like this? Here you go. You have to go all the way a long way around? I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize. There you go. Nice shot. Didn't even see that thing there. Wasn't paying enough attention. Wow, I nearly died. I nearly died. Whoo, boy. Okay. Just go. Just go. Just go. Lizard coming down. Scav going up. That's an elite scavenger. Hi there. Please don't take issue with me. I can see that you do. Please stop. What did I ever do to you? Hi there. Love these sequences where there are like 50 billion predators, and the game's like, this would be a great time for some ambient music, don't you think? Probably should have speared that guy in a way that allowed me to eat him. But I didn't. I don't have to hurry. Aside from the sense that I need to hurry constantly because I'm dying, but it's fine. What I was gonna, I can use a spear to get up here a little bit faster, and I decided not to, which is why I was like, I'm not in a hurry, but maybe I should have been. There's a lot of shortcuts you can take with spears. I learned a lot about that as Spear Master while I was going around and getting transmissions, but I can't generate spears anymore, unfortunately. Blech. Don't touch me. Okay, good. You're just going down. That's fine. Go down all you want. Lizard. Lizard definitely saw me. We went face to face. Get back in the passage before he comes out. He's coming back. Move. 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 Move! Or go back in, or... Okay, great. Hi. Wow, that's a lot of stabs you just suffered in a short period of time. You're alive! Good for you! Put everything down, eat the corpse. Grab everything. Good, okay. Switch hands. Top passage. Go. Okay, okay, there's a vulture. I saw the shadow. Doesn't seem to be hunting me, based on the music. That looked like it was going up. That's coming down. That one's probably onto me. That one's onto me, okay. No? Where are you? Oh, they're up there, okay. Oh, it's a king, 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 it's a king. Oh, thank goodness for the laser sight. I nearly just died. We got a standard vulture and a king. They're both onto me specifically. The king has given up, but it's still hovering up above. This vulture shouldn't have line of sight, but I just gave it line of sight again. King is back. I mean, I could spear them out of the air, but I would lose my spears, and also it would not guarantee my victory at all. So what do I do? Just go, just go, just go. No! No! Okay, okay, I'm alive. I'm way down here, but I'm alive. I wanted to jump off its back, which is possible, but it's not as platformy as I was trying to make it out to be. Okay, you don't see where I went, but you're gonna look back up sooner or later because I make noises because I'm a hunter. You're looking at me. Yes, I see that. Hi. No. No. Whew, okay. Okay, hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hello there. How are you? Okay, reloaded your weapons. It would be real cool if you gave up. Just run, just run, just run. Yeah. Okay. No! Freaking rolling off corners. Don't do it. Okay, now I'm here. I need to go to the wall. Immediately. There is an echo up above. There's an echo up above. There's an echo up. No, 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 no. What? Where was that throw? What was that throw? I threw a spear and it just pinged off the wall instead of into the vulture. That, wow, look at all the kings. That's pretty cool. There's not much chance I'm going to make it out of this alive, but it's my only chance of really getting anywhere at this point, so I'm going to wait. I'm technically still alive at the moment. Seems very likely that even if I do get dropped, I'll be dropped into a pit. I didn't realize they'd use their spears on each other, but I think they're probably trying to use the spears on me. Oh, there I go. That's about what I figured. Very pretty blue. I love his colors. I would den right away. The risk of karma grinding is much worse. I always underestimate chimney canopy for some reason. Ooh, elite scavenger. I'm always surprised when I see elites. They feel like such an arty exclusive thing. They are just much more frequent in Metro, but no other scout can get in Metro. Yo, oh, we live. Well, that's lucky. I lost hope for a second. He messed up and dropped you accidentally. Your reaction time to King Vulture laser sights are insane. Thank you. Vulture aerobics here in chimney canopy. But him giving up is a good thing, and Hunter can't have nice things. There's so many kings, a triumvirate of kings. They all want a piece of the Skugcancer. Oh, he dropped you. There, no one gets it. It's true. That is what happened. But now we're back in the industrial district with not enough karma to get back. I sure wish I could use karma flowers. That'd be great. And I definitely shouldn't have hesitated about the echo upstairs because I was at 3 karma, now I'm at 2 karma. There's no way I can visit an echo right now anyway. Okay, well, I need to eat something, like that guy, for example. Just watching the bugs. being a chill guy, having a good time. And then I ruined everything. I ruined it. I really wish that it was easier to eat corpses. Oh, look, someone's angry. Oh, there was an egg bug. Well, in any case, I need to den immediately. And I should probably just do what I just did again, except this next time go into chimney canopy and just den inside the door. Probably this first run is not going to be successful, is what it comes down to. I'm not going to stop trying, but I think I should just consider this practice. Don't worry about taking inefficient steps in order to assure that you can take the next couple of steps forward. And if you wind up perma-dying, we'll just try again. I didn't catch up on chat, did I? I'm sorry. Yes, I did. How many cycles are left? 15? 14? Need that echo now. It would be nice, but I can't have it. 15. With Hunter, you need to be at 5 karmas to see echoes. So, whoa, 14. The clock is ticking, Little Red Skug. Hunter runs are much faster in hindsight. Your backpack wants to eat you. It's true. Yes, Hunter runs are quickly. Hunter runs do go quickly because they have to. Sure, there's no lizards here now. What the heck? What the heck, you guys? Every time I come in here, there's like 15... Well, I guess it hasn't been the case today. Usually, when I'm trying to go to the chimney canopy, there are like at least 3 lizards that are like, no, you don't! Oh, hey, a lizard. That's pretty good camouflage there, buddy. Egg bug. Uh-oh, lizard coming. Eat. Oh, it's already got food. That's convenient. I thought I heard a lizard attack something. Apparently it was a lizard spawning in the same den as a dropwig and immediately slaughtering it. Ah, shoot. I didn't think this through. My intent was, if I drag this back to the den, I'll have food for tomorrow. But, I would have had to drag it back alive and then stab it once I get there, which I didn't. Oh, okay, that guy's gonna join me in... No, you don't want to den. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Autopilot, stop it. You gotta go up. No autopilot. Autopilot bat, hi. I'm just gonna leave you injured, okay? Cool. As long as you don't bother me, that's really all I want. I was so close to accidentally denning again. Ah. Why am I so bad at this jump? There. This ladder's just awkwardly, widely spaced rungs. I don't like it. In any case, we're going to den immediately. It'll waste us a turn, but that's going to have to be okay, because otherwise Chimney canopy, man. I honestly got really far for chimney canopy. This may be a mistake, but like, I want to make it to Pebbles. And the only way I'm going to make it to Pebbles is if I go this way. I don't know of another way to get to the exterior, aside from through Shaded Citadel to the memory crypts, then up the leg and over through the underhang. And while that does work, it's also really not ideal for my current situation. So we're going to do an immediate den. And we're just going to deal with the consequence. Hi! Hi. Hello. I'm really, like, I have one hand free. And my back spot. But I'm presuming I can't carry a spear on my back and also a skug pup on my back. Presumably. Slug pup, yes. Yeah, if Hunter takes too long, he turns into spaghetti. Hungry spaghetti. Welcome to Denny's. Here's your den. Denning in at Denny's. I'm aware of chimney canopy. I'm sure you are. As long as you make it to Peb in less than 5 cycles, it's worth it, because that's how many he gives you. Slug pup, a child baby. What do we name him? You could try and carry him. Why is it always in Hunter runs. Here, child, sit on my cancer tumors. Cortin ball. I don't know. With all the inventory juggling I'm going to have to already do, I really don't know if I want to try and risk it for this child. Let's see here. Oh, you got my spear. Cool. Let me have that back. Okay, yes, you definitely take my backup spear slot. I'm bad at using it anyway. Just, it's fine. Plus, this is the chimney canopy. He's probably going to die immediately. Get him off your back. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Here, eat this. Put him down. There. Okay, you're eating. Good. Eat this as well. Uh-huh. And then... Oh, he jumped on my back. That's convenient. Okay, there we go. There you go. Eat this as well. Eat this. There we go. Okay, good. Hop on. All right. I don't foresee this going well for you and I, but you know what? We'll give it a try, kid. Hi there. Please don't throw spears at me randomly. You know how that goes. Okay, the elites are just automatically hostile at my current level of reputation, huh? Great. Can I ask you to go somewhere else then? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna retreat for a second. We're gonna let him think about it out there. Hi. Do you just really want to fight? Is that what this is? I don't want to fight you. You take too many spear shots. Hi. Okay. Egg bug yum. Alright, I don't want that. Okay, it's coming down. There we go. Eat quickly. There we go. And eat that. And eat this. Just eat all the little tiny eyeballs. I mean, they're eggs, but whatever. They look like eyeballs. All right. Now we... What are you complaining about? What's he complaining about? I haven't been paying attention to him. Oh, is your tail stuck? That's interesting. Not stuck enough as far as I'm concerned. Oh, nice entrance. That was very dramatic. Run. Flee before he figures out what you're up to. Yes, we're moving. Okay, so far we're alive. Both of us. This is unexpected, to be honest. Now we just have to, you know, run the King Gauntlet. Well, no, I guess we have to do the Lizard Gauntlet first, and then the King Gauntlet. Hi. No, thank you. Not interested. Are you actually going to follow me? Okay, you're stopping there? Cool, sounds good. Great. Great, great, great. All right. Just keep moving, yeah? Just keep moving. You look like the Survivor kid. Just in coloration, but like I don't have any other features to run my analysis off of, you know? Wow, I don't like this. Lizard pincer attack. That's 3 of them. It's too many lizards. Going this way. This one goes over there. Whoa, what the? Okay, I didn't realize you were following me up from down there. I guess I probably should have thought about that. But that was an insta-kill bite, so that's that. Cotton ball, sorry. Dandelion, dust bun. You should. Little Cream Puff, Survivor Jr. Whippy Cream, I hope Survivor survives. Scav hates slug pups. There's Who Jumpy. This child situation is so funny. If the child survives, his name is Miracle Whip. Hunter racing through the world at breakneck speed, actively dying, struggling tooth and nail just to keep going. And then Survival Miracle Whip shows up and they're like, hey, Dad, while paying child support. I'm your son now. What is your favorite slug cat? Mine is Rivulet. He's just too fast. He's really satisfying to use, that's for sure. Well, he tunneled, yeah. And Miracle goes off to the side. He sure does. But I didn't here, so we're fine. You don't touch that, all right? Listen, I know it's really it's a weird looking thing. I get that. It's a weird looking thing. You want to check out the weird looking thing, but like that's off limits. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna put that down. Now we just take that down. Switch hands. You go up on top. What are you doing anyway? Trying to just drive my head into the wall? Okay. All right. Put this down. Put you down. There we go. Now, take this. And then, where's my other... Did you take my spear? Did I put it down? I don't even know. Listen, I want to feed that to... Whoa, okay, hi! Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control here. Thanks. Enjoy the den. Okay, don't then. Bye. Would you leave? Thank you. There. Now. Eat that. Give me my spear back. Eat that. Thank you. You go on top. There we go. Okay, let's move. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's fun out here. Oh, good. It's very nice out here. Okay. Moving. Chimney canopy. Why are there scavengers everywhere? Hi. Just move. Just go. It's fine. Okay. Leapserd. Leapserd doing a little dance. Leapserd is hunting me now. Successfully juked. See if I can make it through this chamber without getting re-hunted. That's a no. Okay, we got blues. Fortunately, they're not super fast unless they're right on your trail. Whoa, I didn't mean actually go back through there, but that's okay, I suppose. What do we do about this? What do we do about you? I don't want to fight 2 lizards at once. I don't want to fight 3 lizards at once. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a spare hand for a rock, because I could just toss a rock and knock one of them off the side of this place. Moving is fine. Moving is good. Progress. Just walk. There we go. Okay, now in there. Don't look at me. Yeah, eat the egg bug. Good job. Now jump off the... Oh, you dropped it. What isn't... It? Listen, you had one thing, one task. And you have failed it. You've done a terrible job. Hi. Just move. Just go. It's a pole climber. It's a pole climber. Should have a hard time following you. Okay. Yeah, there's egg bug all over the place over there. It would be nice if I could grab it, but I think I can't because I have so many inventory issues at the moment. Okay. There's a white. There you are. There you are. You snapped my son. You don't do that. There went my spear. Oh boy. Oh boy. My baby's gonna die. My baby gonna die. Come here. 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 Come here, kid. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Did you just take my neuron fly? Where'd it go? Does the kid have it? Okay, what happened there was I tried to grab an item off the ground, but instead I grabbed the drop wig out of the mouth of the white lizard and decided to walk by at that moment. I think my kid had the neuron fly, but I don't know where he went. Oh, boy. Oh, God, is this neuron fly edible for baby? Can baby eat the very important neuron fly? I don't think so. What do you have in your stomach? Pearl. Baby sees green neuron fly, goes, yum, vegetables. Pearl. He's got the hunter pearl. Very important pearl. Slug pup named Pearl. Vip and Vin. Very important neuron. 2 pearls. I traded in the second cycle. How important is it? Well, it's unique. There's one of the only 2 pearls in the game that I have not brought to an iterator to read, so pretty important. It's a unique colored pearl. Has a message from Moon on it. It's not important to the quest like the neuron fly is, but you can get it read by Moon and she'll know who sent you. And Sharky is going on a quest for every pearl. Makes sense. Baby took the neuron. Baby took the neuron and ran back through the tunnel. He kept it safe. He will continue your quest in this timeline. That's something to imagine. Baby Scout continues his dad's journey. But he's also in the chimney canopy, so I feel like it's a bad place to start. Hey, kid. All right. Let's try this again. First, you die. Then, you eat all the corpses. All the corpses, please. Thank you. Very good. And off we go. It's kind of nice having an empty chamber with a full meal for the kid in it. I feel like if that wasn't the case, I'd be having an even harder time of trying this out than I am. What karma do I need to make it into the wall, I wonder? I don't remember. I feel like you need 3 in order to... Wow, okay, I missed entirely. In order to make it into the Sky Islands, but fortunately that's not where I'm going. That's just where I'm used to going when I'm here. There you go. Brought you a present. Brought you another one. There went your face. Wow, that's a shame, isn't it? Now you're all vengeance sworn and stuff. That's no good for me, honestly. Got your mask. Did you want this back? Did you? Hmm? There you go. Go get it. Oh, you're running away, aren't you? Dang it. You took all my spears with him, too. No, listen, I'm scary. I'm scary. Look at me, I'm scary. Okay. Need spears, but for now I'm scary. Also, I didn't get to eat any of that vulture at all. Scary. Don't look at me, I'm scary. The nice thing about making a vendetta as Hunter is that, like, I'm not gonna live for it to be a problem. Would you just run away? If you're that scared, just run. Thank you. Keep running! It's gonna wear off, honestly. Your self-preservation instincts are really stunted. There's a spear up top, but I can't get there. All right. There are no spears anywhere. There never were any spears. Spears are a myth. Okay, there's got to be at least one white lizard up here, isn't there? There usually is. Doesn't seem to be right now. Guess I'm not going to complain about it. But I have no weapons and I have no food, and that's really a bad combination. Particularly when I'm here. At least I'm terrifying. Briefly terrifying. It's not going to work on the vultures. It's not going to work on the vultures. Drop it here. Get that spear. Go. Okay. We're going up. There are, of course, lizards on the way up as well as vultures, but, like, I think I'm better off with a spear than the mask overall here. Okay. It's weirdly quiet. I have a bad feeling I'm going to get to the gate to the wall and find out I can't make it through, karmically speaking. Just go, just move quickly now, quickly. If he follows you, he'll catch you. Can't beat a leapsword in a platforming game. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Great. But I don't have the food to rest, so this is all a little bit... Oh, wait, there's a popcorn plant upstairs. Is it there? Please be there. Please be there. I know I'm Hunter. I don't get any nice things, but please be there. It's there. Okay. I get to eat. Hooray. I get food. Okay. Just try and be quiet about it. Try not to attract any vulture attention. I can't afford that right now. Also, please, please let me through the karma gate. The wall isn't even a nice place. You shouldn't make it that hard to get there, right? Right? Come on. That's a 4. That's a 4. I don't know what to do with that information. I can't even sneak over to Sky Islands and grind some... Oh, I can. I can. The den outside Sky Islands is technically outside the Karma Gate. You can't make that jump backwards. Yes, you can. No, you can't. At the very least, you don't need to. Gotta go on top. How much time do I have left? Half a cycle. Okay. We're gonna try and make it to the Sky Islands den. And I'm gonna have to spend 2 more cycles right here. At least. At least 2 more cycles right here. Finding stuff for myself to eat while at the top of the chimney canopy is always a good time when you're a carnivore. Not to mention finding stuff for, you know, this guy on my head to eat as well. Hey, good. Vultures are onto me now. It's a king even. And the Leapsard's here. I just jumped off his back, which is pretty cool. At least the king will scare the Leapsard. Small blessings, you know? Hey, a blue as well. Gang's all here. It's a friggin' party. And hey, I missed the pounce as well. I don't know how I keep doing that. I mean, I do. It's because I want to pounce and then stand up in the middle of the pounce to land on my feet instead of on my face because it's technically better for balance, but I always hit it too early and then I stand up and I don't jump. It's terrible. Chimney canopy is hard, man, especially as Artificer. 4. Whatever the straight line karma symbol is, the gluttony symbol looks like many overlapping teeth. It's just in. Terrified lizard too lazy to run. Somehow survives near-death experience. Typical lizard behavior. Sharky walked by a spear. I'm sure it will be fine. Come on, Miracle Up. You're going to learn about the birds and the birds. You're going to learn about birds the hard way. Snip, snip. Run, run, run. Snip, snip. Level 4 karma. No, those are cycles you can't afford. Chimney to the wall isn't exactly a friendly pass. Is this the best way, I wonder? Echoes give cycles, don't they? If he chimney canopy epical, we might survive. But I have to get to level 5 karma to be able to visit an echo at all. If you have good karma, it is. Memory Crypts is longer, but it has less karma requirements. A comedy of errors. Hope the 5 cycles from Pebbles will be useful. You can only encounter echoes at 5 karma on Hunter. No echo cheesing in this one. It's true. No echo cheesing, no passaging. Well, shoot. This feels almost unsalvageable. Like, I genuinely don't think I can grind from 1 karma to 4 karma at Chimney Canopy. Plus, I'm at the front door now again. I almost feel like I should start over. And I can't even go back down into the industrial district and give up and go to Moon. Because I don't have 3 karma, which is necessary to go down. I can't go anywhere from here. I don't think there's anywhere you can go from Chimney Canopy with less than 3 karma. I thought you always need level 5 karma? For echoes, yes. Hunter Run really says get good. Memory Crypts only needs level 1 karma. Yeah, but I'm in the Chimney Canopy. Like, I'm denned in the Chimney Canopy. So in order to escape the Chimney Canopy, I need to have... Well, wait a second. What about the gutter? I don't know the gutter very well. But I know how to get there. I wonder what karma I need to get out the other side of the gutter. Really feels like Sharky had good. Hunter's really harsh. The goo. Karma grind, echo, gun it to the wall, miraculously climb the wall in 2 cycles. Pebble cycles win. I saw that. Apparently Felix saw that. Level 3. Level 3 to get into the... Okay. So no matter what, I'm in trouble. No matter what, I'm in trouble. And I've got this kid with me, which is, you know, nice and all, I guess, but, like... It sure makes things complicated. Here. Eat the vultures. No, not like that. Put that down. Put it down! Okay, now get that out. Then we Stab that. Then feed it to the child. There we go. Hop on. Thank you. All right. So, karma grinding. In the chimney canopy. Everyone's favorite thing to do. At least there's no shortage of... Wait a second. If I'm karma grinding, I at least can leave the neuron fly here. I would say I could leave Miracle Whip here as well, but I know for a fact that slug pups will just follow you anyway. So, no. All right. 2 spears, we hunt. Give me the spear. Oh, I can't carry 2 spears because you. There we go. So hope you're good at keeping up, kid. This is not going to be pleasant. Am I actually worse at jumping when I'm not holding you on my back? I kind of feel like I might be. Interesting. Yep, I actually am. It acts like I'm carrying a very small creature. Also, what's going on? Are you okay? He's tired. Or he's angry? What's going on with you? Here. Just get on my back. Not that. Switch. Get on my back. Okay. We'll just have to do a single spear hunting. It'll be fine. Single spear hunting. In progress. Here we go. Pull him off the wall. We eat his flesh. Flesh eaten. I bounced off the body for some reason. I have no idea why. We're going back. Unfortunately, that will not be quite as easy in future cycles because now I have to find food for the kid as well. Okay. The gutter goes to drainage anyway. We saw that Elite Greens cab before. Look at him leap! I didn't actually see it. I was focused on the fighting. Oh, I'm working on the mother passage, aren't I? That's why it doesn't want me to continue. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Give me my spear back. Okay, now hop on. No, that's the spear. Put that down. Bring down the spear. Switch hands. Kid on the back. There we go. Okay, let's find something for you to eat first. Well, we'll probably find something for me to eat first. This is, let's be honest, this is a chimney canopy. But let's keep an eye out for things for you to eat, at the very least. Fruits, bats, things that normal people eat. I wish you could just force the kid to eat meat, because it would make my life easier as the hunter. But, hey, let me go. Yeah. Kid ran away. Kid's gonna get himself killed by that caramel, probably. I should probably go rescue him. Also, the lizard I was hunting fled into a den. There's another one coming right now. Great. That kid is super dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you've been speared. Drop me. Drop me. Drop me. Drop me. Thank you. There. Now. Eat. Now go find the kid. The kid's back! The kid's back! Alright, all is well. The kid is back. Okay. That caramel is on to me. We're just gonna run. Please stop that. I know how bad you are at navigating little tiny passageways. This is not going to end okay for you. Like, just... Okay, I need... How do I let the kid eat while we've got the caramel around here? I mean, I could kill the caramel, but that's going to take time. Okay, listen. There's an egg bug. Now give me the spear. Kid! Where are you going? Okay, yes, but why? Okay, cool, I'm dead now. Miracle Whip is strong. Miracle Whip will hunt. Wow, you can give commands to the slug pups. If you lay down and jump in the same place, they will wait for you. Miracle Whip really wanted a bat. Your kid planned your death in advance, and nothing was going to stop him. Yes, apparently that is true. But what's this? You can give them commands. If you lay down and jump in the same place, they will wait for you. Interesting. Okay, let me try it. Look at that. He's actually sitting still. Okay, wait. Did I accidentally cancel the command? What other commands are there for this? Yeah, he's absolutely waiting. That is really good to know. Are there other commands, or is that the only one? Also, how the heck does anyone figure that out? How? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. First off, let's get some stuff for the kid. That's a rock. Put it down. If only I had more than minimal control over what I picked up at any given time. Put the rock down! Okay, now go get another bat. There we go. Now take these back. Okay. Hey, kid. Here you go. Eat up. I'm glad you can't eat that thing, by the way. Alright, I'll be back. You just keep chilling. Man, that's so much easier. Wow. Probably boring for the kid, but like, at the moment, that's not my primary concern. Okay, I gotta find something to eat. And yes, we're wasting cycles. And yes, this is going to be a doomed endeavor. But friggin', I gotta get better at this somehow. Where did my spear just go? What did it bounce off of? Hi! Hi! Okay, they want the drop wig. Sure. Fine. Go ahead, I guess. Let's go this way. Are there spears over here? No. At least they're on the wrong side of the tower to get me. Doesn't take them long to fix that particular problem, but... Okay, so where did the spear go? If I didn't hit the drop wig, it must have bounced off somewhere, but... There's one anyway. Okay, yes. Guess I'll take a rock and a spear. The old standard approach. Could use another spear, but we'll deal with it. It's fine. Hi. Ah, there's another one. Good. As it turns out, you do count as something to eat. Why? Why? You hear me murdering a vulture over here, and you're like, that sounds like something for me to eat? What is with lizards? I don't understand how their brains work. There. Great. Pardon me for going into silent fighting mode, but it worked. It worked. I have eaten, and now I'm back up to Karma 2. Hi, kid. Thanks for watching the neuron fly. Miracle Whip threw the spear at the caramel. Wow, he's holding the neuron fly. Now, kid, whatever you do, don't eat the tasty green fly. I'll keep this safe for you, Dad. I definitely won't eat it. I'm going to the store to get milk. I'll be back. 100 Miracle Whip to the tune of Vinegar Boy's song. We want the drop wig. Lizards operate on two functions. Can't eat me. Those are the, yes, it's true. You have a very relevant point. But yes, if you have any more non-verbal commands I can give my slug pup, I would love to hear about them, and I'm pretty sure I won't figure them out on my own, because that feels like the kind of thing, I mean, it must have been found with experimentation rather than data mining, I'm guessing, but like, how? Alright, you stay here. Cool, I'll be back. We want the drop wig. We want the drop wig. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, what's over there? Cyan. Come here, you. Come here, you. I know you saw me, heard me, whatever it is. Come here, you. Yeah! Cool. Missed. Hit. Okay, you're dead, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Get my spear back. Go get another rock. Don't get another rock right now. Right now, what we need to do is get kid dinner. Come here. Come here. Okay. Oh, it's you again. Great. The guy who never learns. Okay, but I need two. One is not going to be good enough for him. He only stores one food per cycle. Ah! Friggin' caramels. What are you hoping is going to be the outcome here? I'm not going to jump down there, if that's what you're hoping. Eat the body of that lizard. I gnawed on it a little bit, but it's still food. Find something else. There we go. There we go. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Stupid flying creatures. Come here. I'm dying of a deadly disease. Can we not do this? Can I just have dinner for my child? Come here. Come here. Got him. Okay. Now we just have to make my way back home without getting speared or spat upon or variously chewed. Let me in the passage, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, good. Now. Hey, there's a spear right here. That's nice. Hey, thanks for guarding the place. Have some food. No, I leave that in there too. There you go. Nice work. I'm just gonna grab that other spear. Okay. I'm back. Okay. So that's Karma 3. I'm just popping in to say hi. Just got back from a big event. I'm heading out right after again. Well, thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Hunters adopted a child, I'm sure you'll see. Do lizards accept gnawed on things as an offering? I think they do if they eat it normally, but I don't think caramels eat leaf surds is what it comes down to. The only other command is to press up and jump in the same place, and I think that'll make them follow you. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll be heading out now. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time. Stay here. I know it's boring, but it's also safe. And that's very important. See you later. Did I leave a rock in there? No. Okay. Okay. If I do this one more time, I can make it to the wall. If I do it 2 more times, I can visit an echo. But of course, I have to also survive the process of getting to the echo. And it would warp me to the bottom of the place again. So maybe if I get to 4 and then I go to the top and I sleep at Sky Islands and then I go to the echo? And then eventually I die of cancer, but like... Hi. Wow! That didn't work out at all. It flipped him over, yes, but he also flopped directly on top of me, and I was not ready for that. Come on. Nope. He did Gormon's food quest for this. Our precious karma. It's true, I did. Well, this run is very doomed. It's true! We worked so hard for it. I worked hard to suffer more. Yep, it's extremely doomed. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I honestly wonder if I should have just started over. Back when I was like, maybe I should start over. Because, I mean, here's the thing. Even if I do manage to get... Oh, hey, it's that guy. Even if I do manage to... Okay. I really don't see this going anywhere good. I think I need to get through the chimney canopy. I need to get lucky the first time I get here, basically. I just need to make it all the way through the zone and out the other side without anybody getting in my way. And I feel really bad for the kid, but here's the thing. Even if I did survive, like, what's the good ending for Miracle Whip? That's the problem I have with raising slug pups, is that there's no win condition. Like, sure, you get the mother passage, but, like, eventually they die. You're not, like, maybe they'll survive until you get to the end of whatever it is you're trying to do. But all that it is the entire time is one less inventory slot for you and 3 more pips of food you need to gather per day. And, like, I know that's a really cruel way to think about what is essentially a child, but, like, you can't raise them to adulthood because the game scope isn't that long. Plus, I have a deadly disease. It's like, Miracle Whip, I'm so sorry. We can start over if you want, right now if you want. Wow. Elite scavs be scavin'. Mean green gentlemen. They're really good at what they do. How does it feel, Mr. Grinch? What's his name now? Was that the Grinch? You're a mean one. Memory Crypts does require less grinding. You get a nice multiplier in your score. It's okay. In this version of Hunter's Timeline, Miracle Whip will take the neuron to the moon for you. Or you could just get 1 extra word in 5 Pebbles dialogue. He will. He is strong. 1 extra word in 5 Pebble dialogue? Oh, like if you bring the slug pup along with you. Fun fact, every slug pup have unique food preferences. They dance around according to how much they like the food. If a slug pup dislikes a type of food, they close their eyes in disgust. I have heard about that. I actually raised a slug pup for a while as a gourmand, and he hated everything. Like, he hated fruit, he hated bats, he just didn't like anything. He would just sit there and no matter what I fed him. He was a crabby little kid, and then his coalescapede just sort of snatched him off my back, and I never saw him again. He says, good luck to you and your family. I think this is cycle 9 as well. Picky slug pup, yes, for sure. All right. I'm going to go ahead and try again from the beginning, because I just got busted back down to Karma 1, and by the time I managed to get out of here in any direction, there's not any time left. So we're going to start over. That one's living with the spiders now. He pulled a Hornet Hollow Knight. It's true. Sorry, Miracle Whip. Live strong out there. Oh, and we're back. So here's the thing. You're right, you're right. I could technically take Memory Crypts and I could go in 5 Pebbles from the front. But if I do that, I need to navigate his body. And that's not, well, no, that's the thing, I suppose. It's not impossible. If you don't go to Unfortunate Development, I suspect the end of the cycle has no impact whatsoever, huh? Because there's nothing to shut off, I would think. No, you freaking grab the food. Yes, it's weapon. I know, like, you like weapon, but, like, there are things that you're trying to... You need to eat in order to... Hunter. There you go. Oh, good, a big one. And I don't have a weapon anymore. But he didn't see me. Or apparently hear me. Oh, never mind. That's it. That hurt. You definitely heard me. You definitely heard me. Okay. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah, Rivens. Okay. Cool. Well. Fortunately, that doesn't count. It's not real. Farewell, sweet Miracle Whip. Clapboard. You could go to the difficult passage from Underhang to Wall. There's not exactly a Karma Gate to stop you. You only need 1 to get in. I mean, sure. But the thing is, that's a much longer way to run, isn't it? So, like, yes, Chimney Canopy is dangerous, and you have to get lucky to pass through it. But if you get lucky, you're just through it, and then you're at the wall. Whereas if you go You'd have to go outskirts, industrial district, shaded citadel, memory crypts, leg, underhang, wall, pebbles. And as I was just saying, the only advantage of being inside Pebbles is that you can basically run as far as you want in a cycle, I would think. I don't know that for a fact, but it seems likely. And that, of course, would not be true if I specifically go to the wall. Like, I don't, unless I was extremely skilled at doing the underhang traversal, I don't know that it, what are you, would you just go somewhere else? Oh, you're going to come this way. Oh, cool, good. What a coincidence. Oh, yeah, she heard me, huh? Cool, good, yeah, great, love it. Let's go this way. Are you just going to sneak up in the yeah, you're going to go in the top passage and cut me off right off. That's great, love it. Okay, well, fortunately I can do that too. Centipedes. You don't even have a reason to mess with me. You just do it anyway. Honestly, what the heck? Now, it seems to me that if I'm going to take the wall route, I should probably just take the chimney canopy and hope that I get lucky. And if I don't get lucky, then we're doomed. But it's just such a long way around the other direction is all. I mean, I might be wrong. It might not be as far as I'm imagining it is, but it feels like that's a lot of cycles of travel. I just don't know necessarily if I'm right about that. Okay. Well, same plan as before. We're going to try and get the initial echo to get myself a karma buffer. Would you just go away? Thank you. You can even have that spear. It's fine. I was about to pick up a pearl anyway. You're welcome. How do all these predators not know that I'm extremely busy? Okay, big weird face. We shelter here. You only imagined that attempt. Is risk versus reward. The safe way takes longer, but guaranteed one cycle long lengths. The risky ways are faster, but require higher karma. But it's your choice. Take the chance and roll the dice. To be honest, if we hadn't been cornered by all the vultures in the world on the first chimney canopy run, we would have been fine. It's true! That's the worst part of it, is like... But, okay, see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that I can do it. It's just I have to not get unlucky, and that's where Rain World gets tricky. And that's why I was always a little bit hesitant about doing Hunter on stream, because it seems to me that the best approach is going to be take the fastest route and hope you don't get killed. And there's only so much that skill is going to come into that. Now, admittedly, you can be better at this game than I am. I have no doubt about that. But, like... Well, for example, the one Hunter run that I started off, and the first passage I went through, there happened to be an enormous centipede with both heads directly next to the exit of the channel I was running through. That's just a death. There's nothing you can do about that. It's not a matter of being good enough to not die from that, I wouldn't think. Hi. I really wish you weren't here. I'm terribly sorry. It's just that you're tremendously inconvenient up until the point that I have started trading with you. Hey, look, more of them. Please don't throw anything at me. Thank you. Hey, look, a dead one. Hey, look, a live one. Nope, nope, I'm leaving. Nope, I'm leaving. Can't stop me. Don't throw anything. No, get in. Okay. They're fighting something else. What the heck? There really are way too many predators in the Hunter world. Oh, cool. You got yourself a scavenger. Okay, good job. You just go ahead. Don't cry and go up here. Don't. What are you doing? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, is that a den right there? Great. So you're just going to turn right back around and hunt me afterwards? I bet you are. For right now, let's just... Why am I not able to go through here? What is in the way? What is this? What are you? It's a gooey duck. There's too much gooey duck in this passageway, and therefore I couldn't pass. Sure. Friggin' whatever. Why not? Here, take this. Good. Now make your weird little hand gesture. Do it. Don't tell me you didn't count as part of the checkpoint. Don't you say that to me. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm going. I'm leaving. Bye. Thanks for not murdering me. Hope that spear didn't count as yours. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta make it to the border before checking out our first echo. Lizard, hello lizard. I'm not full, but that's a bit of a labor investment, killing a green lizard. And I don't have that much time. Could just eat all those vulture babies. Lizard's coming, though. Lizard's heading my way. Ah, he's giving up. That's good. Are any of you dead? No? Now you are. And then you... That's not enough, but it's a start. I feel like there's normally 3 babies in one of those little pockets of vulture babies, but, well, whatever. Food's food. Even when it's an insufficient quantity of babies. Centipede in the way. Cool, cool. Centipede is food. I have weapons. Sure, come on out here. Come on out here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. There. What are you going? Thank you for falling off. No, no, worm grass. You. Okay. Keep going. At least I got my spear back. Count your blessings. You're not dead. Here comes a vulture. Hello, vulture. Goodbye, vulture. Okay. Down. Got to this screen before the rain rumbles showed up. That seems nice, but I also haven't eaten yet, so it's a bit of both columns. Would you just go in the passageway? Thank you. Okay. Frequently there's a lizard here, but there's not today. But there are vulture babies. Sure. Let's have a consistent diet today. Why not? I'm particularly fond of it when you, well, maybe fond is the wrong word for it. This. When you spear a vulture baby and then pick them up by the vulture baby and the spear's still sticking out of them like some horrific corn dog. I am amused by it. But being particularly fond of it is perhaps the wrong way to word it. Where's the caramel? Can't see him. Uh-oh, someone's hunting noodle flies. Your funeral, man. Oh, you're so in trouble. Don't hit me instead by mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just not gonna worry about all that situation. Angry noodle flies are friggin' terrifying, man. They're a real problem. Okay, no bonus spears. Let's go this way. No! Why am I so bad at pouncing today? I swear, I have had a lot of practice pouncing, and I just can't do it today. I need to go back through the bottom passageway, but I'm waiting for this friggin' guy to get out of there. Oh, he's not going to. He's just going to sit there. Why would he do otherwise? Okay, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to pull this thing off my back, and I'm going to throw it in your face. Pull it off your back. Pull it off your back. Pull it off your back. There. Now we savage your corpse. And then we grab your corpse. We grab your corpse. And we feed you to the worm grass. But hopefully not meat at the same time. There we go. Okay. Now go get your neuron fly. What am I holding? Where is it? What am I... Put everything down. There's a spear. Where? Why am I not able to pick up the fly? Where are you? Oh, because it's floating. Right, of course. I forgot. I thought I was projecting a little thing above it, but no, it's floating, of course. I was just being dopey. Don't you mind me now. Wow, I got here with a lot of time to spare today. Weird. Also, I don't seem to be able to pick up a second spear. I wonder if I've already got to. Nope, I don't. There we go. Go get that spear. Is that not a spear? Is that not a... That's not a spear. Okay, looks like a spear. Could have fooled me. Did fool me, in fact. Why do I have so much extra time? The heck? Why did I get through so fast? Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't know, feels weird. No spears here either. Stomach full. We visit the Echo. Da 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 da. I'm enjoying myself. I just like hanging out. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a good time, but if you get frustrated, we could oscillate between a little bit of Hunter and starting Saint. You really want me to start in on Saint, huh? My plan is to do Saint once it's what is left. Because apparently it's very final and I don't know anything about it. But it's a possibility, I suppose. If I get really frustrated today, what I'll probably wind up doing is story time. Because there are a bunch of transmissions that I've picked up that I did not read, and there's also past moons analysis of the pearls, which is just unlocked for me anyway, so I may as well look through those at some point. But we'll see how it goes. Also, I didn't finish reading chat, sorry. I've got this weird feeling of urgency because Hunter, you know. And I recognize, of course, that I can spend as long as I want inside a shelter, and it's not going to be a problem, but it always feels like I need to keep moving. Even though I don't need to keep moving. This seems like a good opportunity to test that principle of if you leave in the middle of them talking, do you still get the rewards? Hi. Strange indeed. Bye. Nice. That is convenient. Okay, cool. Ceiling vulture. Artificer is also on the table. There's too much gooey duck. What a sentence. I doubt Sharky will be discouraged. After all, he spent 4 hours with an oily lad trying to beat 2 sweaty stone dudes in their wet gym. You're talking about Elden Ring fighting the twin gargoyles while using the mimic tier, aren't you? Hey, what color is Hunter's pearl? Aquamarine, I think. Green, I think. Like bright blue. Wormgrass theft! Hey, Sharky, can you barf the pearl up for a second? Vulture dog, perchance. I can, just to give me a second. It's just a vulture bird, but with legs. Wow, wormgrass really does just consume. Horf. Cycles are partly randomized. You probably just got a lucky long one. I'm very, very, very excited for Saint. Yes. Echo. Wow, rude. I mean, yes. But I like the idea that one of y'all presented where the echoes are actually just speaking and all slug cats who see the echoes hear it at the same time. Yeah, I would say that looks like a kind of a sky blue aquamarine situation. But back down the hatch it goes. Anyway, if all the Skugs are listening to him at the same time, then it's not. Then it's just fine if I sneak out of the back. I would think. And if the Echo doesn't think so, it's too bad. The Echo can't do anything about it. If you wanted people to pay attention to what you had to say, maybe you shouldn't have gotten yourself stuck in an eternal limbo between this life and the next. Bad planning, that's what it was. Alright, I got all kinds of karma. Let's see if I can keep it. Sky blue. He's blue! The roll. I wish that I could harness it intentionally. But it's almost always an accident when I do roll like that. I've got 3 pearls in here. I'm going to deliver them all. Provided I don't get hunted immediately. Here, take that. Let's just grind up a little basic reputation so I have at least a smaller chance of being speared to death by an elite later on, you know? Since there's an easy way to do it right here. Pay attention to me. There, take that. Vulture. Okay, well, fortunately he picked up the pearl and did the reputation thing before he got immediately murdered by a vulture. And away it goes. Hi, I'm back again. Take another one. No, take it. I mean it. Take it. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about your friend dying. Not sorry enough to help with it, but wow, you nearly killed me. Wow, you nearly killed me just now. I'm gonna take this. There's a lizard out here. It's alive and angry. Oh, come on with that. Where did you go? What are you doing? Did you just give up? I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah. Give me my spear back. Thank you. Okay. Now, we eat. Eat quickly. Wait, am I full? I'm full. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I needed to eat you. Turns out I was full. I didn't even... Oh, right. I ate popcorn plant when I woke up. I can't remember these things. I'm a busy person, okay? Hey, look, a centipede. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Centipedes. Okay, we gotta jump this gap quickly. Let's just go down. Well, that was a weird noise you just made. That's the colored pearl for this zone, by the way, on that ledge right up there. Kind of a nasty place for it to hide. That one I did find without using a map. I felt kind of proud of myself when I did, but it wasn't on camera, so who knows? I can't prove it. Okay. From here... Go here. Dropwig is right over the door. Just go. Okay. And this brings you out right here. But I need to go to the... What I need is the upper passageway up there, but I don't have a good way to get there from here. So we're going to go the bottom route through the bottom, which is this room, yes. The red's here. The red's here. We're just gonna go right here. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. I didn't see you there. Oh man, I got lucky. Where is it? Why is it over there? How did that happen? Did it get flicked out of my hand by the tongue of the white lizard? Okay, well, that's really inconvenient. Okay. Ah, okay, stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. No. Stop it. No. No. Okay. All right. That's fine. that's one bonus karma. It's fine. One is fine. One is fine. One is fine. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. The echoes probably do talk directly to Skugs. After all, Artificer's echo is unique to her, and even all the other Skugs visit the same one, they get different dialogue. Okay, so it's not that they're all talking at the same time, it's just that most echoes are really boring. The ultimate speedrun Skug. Rib speed and movement, Artie's bomb jump, Hunter's back spear, and or Spearmaster's infinite spears. That would be amazing. And I guess Saint's blep, but let's not talk about Saint right now. Hunter's special ability, dying of cancer. It's what he's best at. Red lizard. Darn the drop wig stun. It's true. Okay, and there's food right here. You eat this food, and you don't have to worry about hunting for food. It's a average cycle. It's like checking the forecast. The forecast every day is rain. It's just a question of what time it happens. Unless you're Rivulet, late game Rivulet, in which case it's just rain all the time. Okay, put that on your back, pick up a pearl, away we go. Sure hope you're not being hunted right now. Sounds like you're being hunted right now. Oh no, I'm being hunted right now. Because, here, take the thing. Take it. Cool. I just remembered that y'all mentioned that you could throw pearls to scavengers and they just catch it rather than being dopey about it. No, do not. Okay, so that guy wants to kill me. And he took one of the pearls? No, it's right here. Okay. At least I'll get to trade some of them. Hi. Eh. Why? Just take it. Does it not count? Nobody saw it, so it didn't count? But I threw it at a guy who was looking at me. Friggin'. Hi. I'll try my luck with the third one, and then we'll just move. Stop threatening me. Take this. Now I'm going. Bye. I would pick up the pearl and try and trade it again, but for all I know, they would think it's theirs already, in which case I'd be just asking for trouble, so. Spear. Lizards. Lizards see me. Wait for the magenta to get over here, and then move! Okay, we got a green, we got a vulture. It's a king. The green is afraid of king. The green has red lizard fronds on it back, which is interesting. I don't know that I've seen that before. Ah, hi! Hi! Whew. Lots of problems today. Many problems. Okay. There, and then up. Okay. Ignore the centipede. Okay, now we're here. Hi. Excuse me. No drop wig. This is the wrong passageway. Go back. You want this passageway. Centipede. Drop wig! Ah! Okay. Okay, lizard takes care of centipede. That's my favorite resolution to that kind of a problem. There's another one. It's on top of me. It is ignoring me. Okay. Drop wig. It's got cover. Yeah. No, friggin' no. That's the red, isn't it? That's the red. 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 It's hunting the dropwig. It's hunting me. It is absolutely hunting me. But now it's, yeah, it's hunting me again. I know I dropped my thing, by the way. I noticed. There we go. Go. Run. Run. Move quickly. It's going to spit all over you, and then you'll never get anywhere. Go. Oh, if it catches up to me in here, I'm in so much trouble. Okay. This way. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm full. Dropwig is laying a trap. Nobody cares. Okay. Got my neuron fly. I'm going. I got half a cycle left. Let's make as much headway as I can. Probably go to the same shelter as I went to last time. Because any further than that, and you get into, like, death by a million lizards territory, so best to have already rested at that point. Unless there's a bunch of predators right out here, in which case I'll just den right there. Oh. Bah, 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 bah. I'm starting to think Scavenger's Toll doesn't accept bribes. I don't know. Because I do get reputation with them for just even trading with a standard Scavenger Toll, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have reduced reputation gains. Still, free pearl trading is free pearl trading, you know? Okay, no predators here. Let's move. No predators, okay. Does it? I wonder if it keeps the map from my previous hunter attempts. I've never been in a position to check that sort of thing. I'll check it when I'm resting. You usually get reputation from paying the scav toll properly. It seems to be a lot less than just giving pearls to a merchant or wandering scav. Indeed. So probably what I should have done is picked up the pearls in that room and given them to the guy who was threatening me with a spear, and it would have been better off than what I actually wound up doing, but I didn't think about it, because I was worried about being speared to death. Okay. Okay. I forgot to check. It does remember! It does remember! Oh, interesting. So technically you could just run around and scout things so that you have a good, effective map on further attempts. Because it's almost like it's a speedrunning thing. Almost just like that. Hi. You really should have heard me coming. I have a very heavy stomps. Okay, that's enough to rest, should it come to it. Here comes a Leapserd. We're not going to pay him any mind. There's another one. We gotta pay this one a little bit more mind. Cool. Do it again. Okay. There's the other one. It got the dropwig. This time we will not disturb its attempts to den the dropwig. And instead, I'm going to go this way. In the interest of not being on that guy's radar once he's done denning that particular dropwig. Magenta right by the door. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to have happen, but that certainly didn't work out ideally. But whatever, I'm out here now. Is there a spare spear for me? Put that rock down, get your spear out. Look for spears. I don't see any, just run. Spear over there, but I'm certainly not going back. Spear up there. Red's Denning. Sounds like a celebrity name. There's a leap surge. No, no, no. Worst case scenario. Worst case. Worst. Bad. Okay. That's fine. 17. You are correct. Okay. That's fine. Just don't let it happen again. The amount of button control you need to effectively hunt with your back spear while you're in the middle of being hunted yourself. I'm getting, like, I'm starting to learn, but I'm also real bad at it. I'm exceedingly bad with my back spear. Is there anybody? There's not. Hi, Scavs. Thanks for keeping that under control. Would you mind if I finished off your... You finish him off. Would you mind if I eat your kill? Here, take this. It's a bribe. It's for you. Yeah, no, I'm not doing nothing. It's fine. Okay. Now get your spear out so you don't accidentally pick up a rock or something like that. Go back. Go back. Red lizards are so cool, but they're also so scary. This one is a little less scary because he's being ridiculous, but they do that sometimes. Lizards are like that. I really don't want to deal with this right now. Okay, I'm going. I'm moving. Extra spear. The leap surge is going to pursue. The leap surge is pursuing. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be enough to discourage you. It wasn't. That should be enough to discourage you. I am still technically hungry. There we go. Okay. Now we're going up. Why am I failing at this? I need to not fail at this. There we go. It doesn't seem like they should be able to do that, doesn't it? I know they're pole climbers, but what the heck? How did you even do that? Why are there 2 vultures here? There's not even anything to... There's an egg bug. Were they just hunting the egg bug? Are times that desperate that 2 vultures were fighting over an egg bug? I have 3/4 of a cycle. It's really not forgivable to use that den right now. Much as I don't want to deal with the red lizard again. Would you just leave? There's nothing to eat here. There's nothing to eat here. Go away. Thank you. Give him a minute. Egg bug hiding in the den. I'm going to scope out the way up. If the way up is particularly dangerous, then I will go down and den immediately and waste a turn. 1 white lizard. Just go. Okay. Not ideal. No, not like that. Okay. There. 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 Pick that up. There. Okay. Put it down. Get your spear. Got your spear. Okay, take out the spear. You don't have a spare. Just go up. Spear. Why is the predator music still going? What else is hunting me? What saw me? Maybe nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna den it as soon as I step into the chimney canopy. I'll be at maximum karma. If I can make it to the top, I can visit the echo. But I should... If I make it to the top... Hold on. No, what I should do, if I make it to the top, I should go to the wall. I should go through the Karma Gate to the wall, because I'm reasonably certain that at the base of the wall, yes, and absolutely, at the base of the wall, there's a den. If I make it up there, I go to the wall, I den at the wall, I immediately go back to the chimney canopy, I visit the echo. Then it'll warp me back to the wall and I go up. That's the plan. Okay. Slide stab. Very bad lizard placement. Red lizard can be ridiculous as a treat. I'm so surprised that red lizard took so long to get after you. Me too. The vultures. Yes, we are both hunting the egg bug. But you see, egg bug, yum. Okay, progress. Please let there be another miracle in the den. Miracle whip 2. Miracle or whip. It's law to take care of every slug pup you encounter. You are correct. Wall-based den, just above the entrance from underhang to wall. Yep, that's the one. Just the one. Okay, we go. I will then, immediately upon entering, because we're not taking that kind of chances with Chimney Canopy. We're already taking chances even being here in the first place. I don't need to stack the odds against me even further. Hello, vultures. Probably eat you in the morning. Yes, that was a half-assed Princess Bride reference, in case you were wondering. Oh, good, there's an unlockable here in the Chimney Canopy that you couldn't get as Rivulet, but you can get as Hunter. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. I'll tell you that for sure. Okay. Miracle Whip has become Batfly. It's true. It's true. It's not really the same, is it? Okay, we're going up. We're going up. But first, a snack. A lightly mechanical snack. Corn dog. Okay. Nice. That's some smooth jumps right there. Vulture just sort of chilling. Hunting some scavs. I'm gonna not get in the way of anything with that, I don't think. It definitely got his scav. Leapsert is going the way I want to go. Scavs are like, hey, but I'm already here. There's another Leapsert. There's a blue lizard. No, that's another Leapsert. And another Scav. And people are throwing things. And there's a Caramel here. Somehow managed to get my spear out. Okay. Hi, Egg Bug. Not right now, please. Not right now, please. Egg Bug! Yeah. Lots of goop in your mouth. It's true, you do. Hey, you know what? I missed! That's what. Shouldn't have done it. Wasn't worth it to do that. But I really wanted to go in that passageway. Okay, I have 2 chances left, but don't think about it in those terms. Just do it right. Corn dog. Backwards corn dog. Delicious backwards corn dog. Okay, well that takes care of one problem. And another one, really, if you eat that Leapsert. Yeah, in fact you have. So now you're busy. And there's nobody else here. Great. There are lizards over there. Let's just not deal with it. How many lizards in here? 1, but he left. Okay. Another one upstairs? Can't tell. Another one upstairs. Cool high. Cool high! I'm just gonna let that happen. Drop wig, white lizard. Went after a noodle fly, then ran away. Which is a good idea because there's an adult there. There you go. There went my last spear. It's fine. The spear up there, I can't have it. Drop. I mean, that's a leap surge. That's an incoming leap surge. We need to not be here. I feel so naked without any spears. Leap surge is going to be right next to me. Pretty non-ideal. Oh, white lizard as well. Great. What do I do about that? There's not even anything for me to pick up aside from the spear over there. Can I get there? Please get out of the way, Noodlefly. Okay, I can't have it. I'm gonna have to lure him with sound. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. You serious right now? I jumped on the ground behind you, and you were like, no, I'm sleeping. I'm taking a nap. I'm very sleepy. Come here, you dummy. Okay. Good. Great. Bye. He's almost certainly going to follow me, but friggin' whatever. I got this. I got this. I just need spears. I could really use some weapons. Half the cycle is gone. It's not looking good for homestyle. Oh no. Spear. Okay, that's a start. That's a finish. Good. There's egg bug here. Do I need egg bug? I need... Oh, that was... I saw that right. That was a vulture. That's a king. We're going to let him chill out. Or not. Alternately, you could not chill out. I'm going to just go. I'm going to leave. Bye. No lizards here. Having some pretty good no lizard luck so far. Overall. Is this... The echo. It's already the effects of the echo, isn't it? Because I'm close enough where everything's going to be asleep around here. Wow, that makes things so much ridiculously easier. If this is actually echo territory, it is. It is. Holy crap, that makes things so much better. Okay, okay. So I just have to get up there. But we're not going the echo immediately because that means I'd be back at the bottom dealing with the same problem again. I need to go to the wall. I need to den at the wall and then come visit the echo. Which means I need to make the jump backwards from the chimney canopy to the wall in one shot. It's really tempting to just go up there and claim it right away. But I can do this. The rain is rumbling. This counts as echo territory as well. It's all very convenient. But it's going to fade before too long. Or not. If this whole area counts as echo approach, then all I have to make sure to do is not mess this up. Okay. Good. Good. Eat the popcorn plant. You're relatively safe from the start of the rain in the Karma Gate, even though it does occupy you entirely. fewer pips to get in your system tomorrow sounds great to me. And all I have to do is step out that and go up the other channel that'll be right next to it that leads to a den, and then we come back and we visit the Echo, and we're having a really solid start to this run. As always with Rain World, I can't say for sure that I'm safe until I'm safe, but like, it feels pretty good for the moment. Feels pretty good. Now, mind you, climbing the wall can be a miserable undertaking, and I need to have 5 karma when I get to the top. But, no, please. No, please. No. All I had to do was not eat a red centipede, and I wouldn't have to deal with this right now. I'm still laughing about the slowdown at the end of Monk's Ascension. It was so weird. I wish you could have seen what was causing it. Yes, me too. Hubris 16, caused by explosive spear. White lizards are still ambush predators. Even if they hear things, they will try to ambush you first. Sharky just stopping himself from saying dumbass. That is true. I don't know why I attempt to keep myself from cursing. It's just like built into my muscle memory at this point. I don't mind it. Most people who watch this channel don't mind it. It's just I habitually try to stop myself. This was a short cycle, it seems. Oof. The pot is boiling. That king did a full barrel roll across the ground. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, our friend Echo. Crossed fingers for you. Free sleep round for you. Woo, 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 wow, wow, wow. I don't want to celebrate too soon, but I think we did it. I have Hunter left to finish. I know it's no spoilers, but is it worth to bring Green Neuron to Moon? That's the entire point to what you're doing is, Hunter. You have to bring the Green Neuron to Moon. That's Hunter's quest. It's a key item. Let's just say that a child, Miracle Whip's brother, Licorice Log, huzzah, it's Miracle Water. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. 15. I'm so upset that a slug pup has spawned here at the base of the wall. I'm so upset about it. How am I supposed to learn to fight with the spear off my back if you keep being like, here, carry around this child? Do it. I'm going back to see the Echo. I could even bring the child for free. I wonder what happens if you... Come here, kid. We're gonna go visit a ghost. Okay. Game really wants Hunter to be a parent. Another one? Yes, Tama, another one. Here, take this child. Echo. Hunter, here, take this child. Echo. Huh. I mean, it would give them something to do. If only they could interact with the corporeal plane. And frankly, I'm busy. But... this is an interesting color scheme on this guy. The sort of greeny brown with... is that light blue or is that white? His eyes, I mean. It's an interesting combination. It makes him look kind of like a zombie, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the Echo is indeed still there. So the only thing I have to fear is gravity. Which is, you know, pretty much business as usual. I noticed that I don't get the music this time. The Echo's like, you get the music once, alright? I invited you up here. All nice and proper. Oh wait, the music's back, never mind. There we go. Just don't do anything stupid. No one can stop you. Except yourself. Oh, right, it's this one. This one's actually kind of annoying to get to. Okay. Okay, good. Up. Okay. From here, I think. I'm okay. I'm okay. Interesting how my child continues clinging to my head, despite the fact that I fell unconscious and dropped everything. But not the baby! It's actually kind of convenient. Because otherwise, I feel like I would have dropped him off the side pretty easily. There was a time when I assumed that if you did that sort of thing, you would take like incremental damage and could eventually die of it. And I suppose that might be true, but I don't think it is. Alright, so we're gonna rock jump. Here. There we go. I don't know why I'm instinctively saving my spear on my way to visit an echo. It's not like I'm gonna stab him or nothing. Behold this empty husk of a land. I have done so, repeatedly. Populated only by storms, ruin, and abominations. It wasn't always thus. You're so judgy. I feel only like a little bit like an abomination. Here's the count of 2 living blocks. I'm going to catch up on chat instead of listening to this guy. Maybe this is Miracle Whip, but as a zombie, oh no. Would Hunter be mad at me if I said his child was kind of poop-colored? It's absolutely a poop-colored child, particularly in contrast to Hunter's flesh color, or fur color, whatever. So Sharky, plug pups and chimney canopy have a 25% chance to spawn. The wall has 5%. Wow. Streamer luck, baby. Game really wants Hunter to have a child. Call me Gourmand. Call you Gourmand? Look at that. Look at that karma coming along. Alright, kid. I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but we're gonna have to try and make this work, okay? Hop up. There you go. Alright. Wow, you're starving. Look at you. Oh, you're a little bit less poop colored. No, you're not. You're still fairly poop colored even here. The lighting I thought was maybe going to be a bit better, but no, you're still fairly poopish. Okay, so I've got a 3 karma buffer with which to scale the wall. Why are these pegs fake? Why are your pegs fake? Those pegs should be real, but they're not. The wall, the wall, the wall. It'll be better than it was as Artificer, because the scavengers don't automatically want to murder me. They probably will still try, because, you know... Well, they also probably won't be here, come to think on it, because this is too recent history for the scavengers to even be up here. Artificer saw to that. I saw that vulture flapping around. Stay inside the wall, I guess. Don't know what it was doing. Apparently it's not my problem. The next segment. Okay, look at the bat flies. Put down the kid. Put down the kid. Kid, go hunt. Kid, go hunt. Or don't. Okay, you're not... Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. You have a point. He gives me his best pounce and then looks at me expectantly like, what exactly are you thinking is going to happen here? Alright, I just need to wring this one's neck so it stops flapping around. I don't know how to do it. I know they eventually... There we go. There we go. Okay. So now put it down. Now go eat that. Eat it. This is for you. Eat it. Does that mean you don't like it? That does mean you don't like it, doesn't it? Well, too bad. It's what there is to eat right now. We have McDonald's at home and it's bat flies. It's just how it works. Come on, kid. All right. Stop flapping. Stop. Ooh, is that a lizard coming? What do I have to do to kill this thing? Eventually it does die, but like, there you go. Then now put that down. Then we get this guy down. You eat the bat fly. And you complain about it the entire time, which is fine. It's fine. Okay. And this one has already died for some reason. I really am mystified, but there you go. Eat up. Great. So you're full. And we can move on. Just gotta find something for me to eat. Because, to be fair, I don't like bat flies either. It makes sense, because Gourmand did come through here directly after a hunter, but for whatever reason, I forgot that Leapsard Gang was going to be here. But they're definitely here. Okay, Gourmand. Picture of dinner on the Discord. Oh, nice. Beef moment. If you hold a bat fly long enough, it will die from not being able to fly, I guess. That is a lot of Leapsards. That's too many Leapsards. Leapsard Gang! You came to the wrong wall, fool. I did. Okay, so I have a rock and 2 spears down here. It's a long cycle. Okay, I've given him a command to wait. Let's see what I can do. I hope no vultures come notice him. Where did they go? They went up. Okay, well, in that case, I was hoping that they would all stay there on the wall like that, and I could just, like, pick them off, drop them to their deaths, you know? But unfortunately, no such luck, so... Oh, you're back, huh? Isn't that nice for you? Missed. Missed. But desired effect was achieved. Okay. They went up higher. Maybe some of them did fall to their deaths. That one probably just did. I keep neglecting to take into consideration that if you just let Leapsards be Leapsards at the world for a while, they'll probably just die. Yeah, see, that one's dead. What a ridiculous creature. Okay. I don't have enough spears to get up there, so we're going to have to detour through the Lizorb. Should be okay. Because I think the inhabitants have all fallen to their deaths at this point. Yep, they sure have. Couldn't happen to a nicer crowd. I mean, I do like Leapsards, so I shouldn't say that, but... Okay. No, you gotta climb up. There you go. Okay. And I couldn't throw my spear in order to do that because I need my spear for this. Oh, come on now. There you go. Which means I have no weapon again. And there's a lizard guarding the door. Is that a spear? Nope. How are we going to do this? See where he went. He's right outside the door. He's sitting on top of a spear. Can't teleport it to my hand from here. Would have been convenient if I could. I don't have anything to throw to get his attention. The white lizard behind him has noticed me. He's moving. Is that 2 white lizards or is that just 1? I can't tell. Hi. It's just one. He's coming through. Vulture kills that one. He came through and he stayed there. This one's afraid. I'm going. Because that one's got prey already. And it's perfect timing for me. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. The wall, so far, is being more agreeable than it is sometimes. How do I... Is this a spear jump? Genuinely? Why don't I remember this being a thing? Huh. Well, okay. I don't remember that being a thing, but here we are, it's being a thing. Go get some of those... Go get a spear. No reason to advance unarmed at this point. I think I'm even above the cloud level. There should be plenty of cycle left, and I do know that really nasty things come out at night on the wall. I experienced it on the monk. So I don't want to be here at that point, but there's still no reason to advance unarmed. Which one of you are fake? Ah, that one's fake. Okay. Cool. And that one's fake. Okay. Onward and upward. Go this way. Save myself a little bit of platforming. Keep an eye out for white lizards, though. I don't think they're usually up this far, but... This is Rain World. No, never mind. They absolutely are up this far sometimes. But at the moment, it seems to be pretty much clear. Wow, you got a whole bunch of overseers out today. Pebbles? What gives? Okay, let's see here. I haven't eaten. I can't rest. There's still some cycle left. There shouldn't be any threats at the top. If I can make it up there, we're probably fine. And there's a popcorn plant directly outside of Pebbles' joint, so, like... I guess we're going for it. I better move quickly, though. But do keep an eye out for white lizards. They do come up here. I should be able to climb through that one. And then... this one. And that one. Hello, cans. Yep. We're in good shape. At this point, the only thing that could stop me is scavs, and they're not here. Thank you, Artificer. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Good. Smooth sailing. Hi. I'll come back for you. How about, huh? Is there another spear here? Oh, no. Is there not another spear here? There's always another spear here. Why is there not another spear here? Why is there not another spear here? Okay. Okay, can I do this with a single spear? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, hang on. What do I do? I've got to backtrack to get a spear. Or else I can't get in. I'm above the clouds. Nightfall takes time after the rain starts in. I'm going to have to just go back down and get another spear. Okay. Spear one is placed. Gotta get another one. Hope it's not too far back to get another one. None here. Oh. Okay. We're good. We are all right. Wow, that scared me for a second. Now I need another spear in order to be able to eat, so I can rest when I get to Pebbles. Surely Artificer should have left some spears out here, right? No? She didn't? None? That one? That's one. Great. Okay. And we're here. What? Wait. Oh, right. The back way into Pebbles is really easy to get through. Right. It's the bottom way into Pebbles that's hard to get through. I forgot about that entirely. I was nervous about things I didn't even need to be nervous about. But it turned out to be fine. The wall was weirdly forgiving. Is that Nightfall? That's Nightfall. Wow, it's dark. Wow, that's really dark. Wow, it's dark. I think if any place is going to be safe at night, it's probably here, but this is still weirdly dark. Okay. And we're in. That was probably the smoothest wall climb I've ever had. Okay, catching up on chat. You can bite them to kill them. Same to tiny centipedes if you want to domesticate lizards. Like, take a bite and throw them before finish eating. Oh, yes, for sure. It looked like the lizard laughed so hard at your bad throw that he fell off the wall. It did. 2 white lizard. Our lucky green miracle whip. Olive, tape nade. He's a tape nade. Good luck. Ooh, God, this took me so long as a survivor. 1 cycle, baby. Backflip side throw. Ooh, boy, back down the wall a bit for an extra spear. There's not exactly a timer here anyway. You can backtrack for a spear. If you're careful. Worst you might get is red spiders. Los Espidos. I look out at new slug pup and all I can think of is potato. There should be a spear near the poppy corn. I vote we call him Miracle Potato. I say slug pup name Olive. Miracle Tape Nade. Olive oil. Sharky can decide. Among our very, very good names. Technically, you don't need to waste the cycle yet. You can rest after you meet Pebs. Wow, it is dark. Spooky. That's true darkest, but I think he's just panicking, which is fair. Given that it was a great run-up. Getting out is going to take more time because you got to meet Pebs and come out. Don't want to lose it. You might need to consume a cycle just to get down the wall. Tapenade. Tapenade. It's a sort of dip made with olives and sometimes other things. I see. Tapenade. Tapenade. I'm not familiar with that. To be entirely honest with you, I had been internally categorizing him as Mossbag. Which, what game did Mossbag make? They made a game that I played. But I have brain problems and... yeah, like hummus with olives. Mossbag, yes, Mossbag. I can't remember what Mossbag made. Wait, Mossbag did Mossbag do, Spelunky? I think they did Spelunky. Is that Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Reviewer. Okay, that's the winner. Mossbag, I think, is the developers that did Spelunky, which is why I saw it a lot, because I used to play a ton of Spelunky. So, yes, I would like to call him Mossbag. Sorry, your suggestions were all quite good, but in my brain, he was Mossbag, so... But the first thing we need to do, the complete lore of Hollow Knight. Oh, is it? Really? Oh, you know, it is that too. I wonder... Well, hang on a second. I've never played a Spelunk. I know it's Mossbag from, the complete lore of Hollow Knight, which I've never watched. I don't think I've watched it either. Let me just make sure I'm right about that, though. Spelunky. Spelunky. Store page. Oh, never mind. That's Moth's Mouth. Nevertheless, Mossbag is my vote. They do lore videos, right. That is where I've seen them. It's from the YouTube. You're entirely correct. But I have a Echo to visit. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. Is Echo visit. Wait. No, I'm sure that doesn't work that way. I was going to say, what if I visit Pebbles and then do the Echo? But I feel like that would just mean I'd have to visit Pebbles again, right? Or would I already have the gift? I don't know how that would interact. Little baby moss bag. It will reverse time. So presumably I will have to meet Pebbles again if I do that. You'll keep the gift, but you won't have met Pebbles, and I won't have gotten the extra cycles. Which is the whole reason we're here, aside from the gift. You just won't meet him. Well, I mean... Keep the gift, but I presume I lose the cycles. I guess there's only one way to find out. Science. Perhaps I do a science? I have no idea how the extra cycles work. Let's find out! Come with me, child. We're gonna go visit a magic man. Okay, I can put this here, but I want this with me. I'd play it safe myself, but that's just me. A magic man. Maybe you'll get 10 extra cycles. That would be amazing. I'm going to visit him, and then... See, it's cycle 13. It's cycle 13. I've taken note. It is cycle 13. We're going to visit him, and then we're going to visit the Echo, and then we're going to check what cycle it is when I come out of my den in the morning. And if it's back to cycle 13, we'll go visit Pebbles again. Because I presume that the worst that can happen is I have to redo the cutscene, and he gives me the cycles anyway. If it turns out he doesn't give me the cycles, if I lose them via Echo, I'm going to be extremely disappointed, but I think that's an unlikely outcome, which is why I'm banking on this. Why is your gravity so anti? How you doing back there, Mossbag? You good? Ah, okay. I didn't bring anything to throw to get myself in there. We're just gonna have to crawl along the ground. Very elegantly. That's not crawling along the ground. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Whew. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. So we just drift our way easily along. Oh shoot, you know what? I'd have to come back in here anyway, because I want to eat a neuron fly. Hello there. Where's my kid? Hey, where's my kid? Where's my kid? Let us see what you have here. Okay, a helping hand to find a final charitable act. 16 slag reset keys. I've seen several before, but 1 or 2 will be useful. Are you taking them? However, it seems this delivery was not intended for me. Everything suggests it was tailored for the specific predicaments of a friend of mine. Her name is Looks to the Moon, and her state is considerably worse than mine. She's a short distance to the east of here, much shorter than customary, a circumstance that has led to some difficulties between us. Yeah, did you just, offhandedly give me the gift? I am not without responsibility for her situation. It would only be suiting that I aided in this rescue mission. As other endeavors have proven futile, I'm not ashamed to admit I've become more invested in day-to-day matters. I will do what I can to assist you. Thank you. Unless you are aware, you are not well. I was not a medical facility even when the equipment was functioning, but I will attempt to do something to buy you a little time. Thank you. Oh boy, here we go. Medical procedures. Great. Cycle 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cycle 18. Yeah, I feel a little better. Thank you. Can I have the thing back? Also, where's my kid? There he is. You do not have much time. It is admirable what you have choose to do with it. Send my regards. You're so pleasant today. No, give it the... Oh, thank you. Okay, I got the thing. Okay, now where's my kid? Kid. There he is. Hey, kid. I don't suppose I can... You don't actually care, right? You don't care about my kid? You again? I have nothing for you. You don't care about the kid? That's fine. But you're not going to murder me. Leave immediately and don't come back. And take them with you. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now he's doing the thing for sure. Okay. Cool. Well, so I don't get a neuron fly. But I'm also going to go visit an echo, so we're doing a science right now. But I'm probably going to have to come back here if I want to get the glow, because I did not manage to get myself to the other exit, and he's already threatening my... Well, he hasn't threatened me necessarily, but he's already told me not to come back, which is not a good sign. So, when the achievement I got said a final charitable act did mend it. Unusual charity from this era's 5 Pebbles. And it will not be repeated. Unless I have to come back here after talking to the echoes. We'll find out. Take them with you. That's the only mention of my childhood we got. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Disdain is about all you can hope for from 5 Pebbles, as long as it's not like... rage. Murderous rage. Like, if you don't get murderous rage, you're probably in decent shape. Ah. Okay. I probably don't need to bring this with me to see the echo, but that's okay. We're going anyway. Taking a family trip. Ugh. Something's going on with my back. It's a problem. It's a problem, I tell you what. Yeah. Maybe it's because I sit in this chair for like 90% of my waking hours. Every day I'm not at work. Could be related. Dunno. Echo time. I cannot believe how well the wall went today. I was expecting to have to take a practice run at the wall, but this is honestly a very good start to the Hunter run. Obviously, we're not finishing it tonight, because I'm nowhere near Looks to the Moon, and we're going to have to finish up in less than 10 minutes. But, nevertheless, a very strong start. I don't know how comparably difficult the rest of it's going to be, either. I assume I'm going to have to stop back in with Pebbles, particularly if I want to get a neuron fly, and I do. Have I been calling them neutron flies lately? Did I do that earlier? I can't remember. It feels like I did, but I don't... I mean, obviously it's wrong. In any case, I'll probably have to go in there anyway, no matter what. Hi. We can feel your presence, little creature. You sure can. Your attunement has become much closer to ours, right? He's a magic man, Mama. Pebbles' face if he heard himself being referred to as a magic man. Hey, well, at least his face isn't articulated, so he can't make faces at me. But he probably would throw me out of a access shaft for sure. And hey, we did end up taking a slug pups at Pebbles. He said, "Come on, homegirl, you don't have to love me, but let's get high a while." I'm guessing this is song lyrics references. And I probably have heard the song and didn't know what the words were because I have issues with that. What? Did I just skip? Pebbles! Pebbles elevated me to the third to last karma for some reason. And then the echo finished it out. Huh. Neat. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I haven't been karmically elevated by Pebbles since Survivor. He might have done so on Monk as well. I guess he was much more willing to give out karmic elevations in vanilla. Your kid is in the ceiling. I see him blinking up there. A circumstance. That's an interesting way of putting it, Peb. Isn't it just? Maybe NSH already gave him the mark. +5. Aim for the correct door. He angy. No neuron. No neuron fly for you. Well, we've got one in our hand. Let's just eat that. Oh, wait. He goes back to NSH with a green glow, and he just stares at him in disbelief. Yum, yum, yum. 16 slag reset keys. Tastes spicy. How are we going to deal with the lack of neuron fly glow? Jimmy Neutron flies? Because I don't think we can get in this way. He'll get a second chance. He just got to go out the other door first. Pebbles elevation. Bing bong, max karma. You needed 3 at least. Survivor and Monk were the closest to enlightenment. Not Hunter, though, because Cancer. Also more violent, like Artie. Indeed. But, like, with both Survivor and Monk, you had a max of 5, and then you go to Pebbles, and he's like, po, all the way to the top. But I'd never thought about it. Maybe it is just that they, by their nature, are closer to enlightenment, and that's why that happens when they meet Pebbles. Huh. I'd always assumed it was part of Pebbles' gift up until the point that I played Downpour, and it wasn't, clearly. Well, in any case, it's 9:56. At least let's step outside and see what cycle it is. And exit before the 30-second mark. Because otherwise things are going to get complicated. It's cycle 13. Right, so first thing next session we will be going back to Pebbles again. And he's going to be delighted to see me. And perhaps I'll try and sneak out into the main of his body to get a neuron fly before he kicks me out this time. I think to that end, I will bring the green neuron fly and leave Mossbag in the shelter. And then, yeah, unless there's any purpose in getting Mossbag a neuron fly to eat. I wonder if slug pups can get the glow. I'd never thought about that. Gourmand ate the rest of the karma he was given. Artificer killed all of it. Wait, did it take 1? Were you at 14? No, it was 13 before. It was 13 for sure. Glowing child? Lantern mouse. Indeed. It occurs to me that I'm going to be going through the Shaded Citadel, and the last time I took a child into the Shaded Citadel, Coalescapede just sort of drifted by and snatched them off my back and immediately denned. So, like, if I can get a neuron fly into Mossbag, that would be great. But in any case, we're done for tonight. It's a couple minutes early, but like, I figure that's probably okay. Let's see here. It's Sunday. The plan is for the next session to be on Wednesday, back to the normal. Last week was different purely because I had a gig on Wednesday night, but that was a one-time thing, and we don't have to worry about that again for some time. So, back to Wednesday, and we will be continuing Hunter, although if things go smoothly, which I have no real reason to expect that they'll go that smoothly, but we might finish up relatively early on that, in which case I'll probably be getting started on Artificer's Ascension run. Because that's basically the plan at this point, is finish the Hunter's Quest, ascend Artificer, and then we hit Saint. That's the plan anyway. Good night. What a successful Hunter run. Indeed. I'm pretty pleased with it. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And I hope that your week starts off well, if it hasn't already. And, yeah. Hopefully we'll see you back here in a few days. We might do a little more story time at the beginning of the stream or something like that, just because there is more data to read off. It just takes a while, and I don't want it to grow old, you know. But in any case, yeah. I'm excited for Artie Ascension. Me too. Don't hit Saint. That's mean. I will not hit Saint. You're right. I'm sorry. Pat, very gentle. Fluffy. Extremely fluffy, except for the goopy part. Or the sticky part. I don't exactly know what's going on with Saint's tongue. We'll find out later, I'm sure. In any case. Be well out there, and I'll see you in a few days, maybe. Good night.